The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all sessions. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams and centers from around the world. We also welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism No TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is a source Shakti, and it is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black hole, and Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with.
Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience. Let us now see what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being.
The signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, which is the enlightened time space zone, through the deities and incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavataras, which are the deities and temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, who are the incarnations and the Nijavataras. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, who is the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as a Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. And that is the reason the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and to create an experience of superconsciousness in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is a latent potential energy in every human being. During the Darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Akashic readings are not just some predictions, they are cosmic readings. Beyond the time, the creation and destruction happen simultaneously, and in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because the Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, which is a space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Next, we are going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism and has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Here we're going to go over a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. And in 1981, at the tender age of 3, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya. And in the year 1988, at the age of 10, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In 1994, he was declared as the successor of the Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by the Guru Parampara. And in 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. In the same year, he was also coronated as the successor of the Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here we are looking at the Guru Parampara of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. And here we are looking at the photographs taken during the coronation as the successor of the Kashi Sarvanya Peetham.
On 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetha on the 4th of November, and in 2004, 1st January, declared as successor of the Bhagyanagara Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetha. And in 2004, on the 31st of December, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. Here we can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism laying the foundation stone for the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetha at the age of 24. We can also see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being declared as successor of Bhagyanagara Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetha at the age 26, 1st of January 2004. And we can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the coronation as the emperor of the Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam at the age 26, 31st of December 2004. And in 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham, and again in the same year declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, and in 2012 coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom, on the 27th of April 2012. Here we can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiating and reviving the Adipallava Sarvingapita at the age of 29 in 2007. And the present 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of KAILASA Shyamala Pita Sarvingapitham. We can see the pictures of the coronation and also the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing the Parartha Puja in the Madurai Adinam. And in 2013, officially coronated as Mahamandaleshwar, the Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order, the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. And also in 2013, declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Shukdevanandji, the then incumbent spiritual head. And in 2014, coronated as Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam.
Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. In 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam and Panchanadikulam. And here is the lineage of gurus of the Tiruvarur Adinam and the Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adipita Kalada Matha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs. Here we are looking at the lineage of gurus of the Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adipita Kalada Matha. And here we are looking at the event when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Next, we are going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's various global initiatives after a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages: English, Tamil and Sanskrit. These have also been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. And over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, million palm-leaf scriptures and over 20 million digital books. He has also been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion followers.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita and Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been acclaimed as the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity.
He is also the establisher of the world's largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He has also established 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peetams. Now, let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is manifesting the extraordinary powers, the Shaktis of Paramashiva. In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus powers. Manifesting Shaktis is described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shakti is manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine.
Let us now see the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, while Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar, and also Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis, on the other hand, are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of Shaktis. Let us now see who is Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging from beyond space, time, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or five cosmic acts of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Drobhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and is also the reviver of KAILASA, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation and the first nation for all Hindus. Ever since the beginning of civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic Shaktis and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or initiation from the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these initiations to revive the knowledge repositories from the principles and disciplines of Vedanta and Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? We're going to be looking at that after a short break. And today we'll also be manifesting the powers of body scanning. So any of you who would like to experience this particular power of body scanning can put down a message on any of our YouTube platforms or the various other social media platforms where we are live, and we shall choose one of you and manifest this power. Let us come back together after a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us. Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the prajna, manifests as the power and the possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own higher highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs.
So there we saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this power of science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal and unchangeable truths. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins.
Nithyanandam everybody, welcome back. Sorry for the technical glitch. The Vedagamas are a living science. Vedas are the ultimate and superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, and Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these scriptures is called a Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. We will begin the power manifestation And so first we're going to be looking at the power of body scanning. Let us pramanas for this particular Shakti. The Shastra Pramana is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. स्वदेहे जगतो वापि सूक्ष्मसूक्ष्मतराणि च तत्त्वानि यानि निलयं ध्यात्वान्ते व्यज्यते para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. The next we are looking at is the Apta Pramana. Theriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agathiyar. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agathiyar for healing. Agathir uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of a frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agathir immediately instructs Therayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache, thus seeking the name Therayar.
Let us now see the Atma Pramana, the accounts from the Supreme Bottom of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam's life, that time tested and authenticated this science. On 22nd December 2019, the Supreme Bottom of Hinduism revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery, and therefore my medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramanas, which are the experiences and results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the power manifestation. We have Ak who's asking for the power of body scanning. So we'll now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and manifesting this power of body scanning. So we have volunteer Murali Krishna who is asking for this power of body scanning. So now let us all sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line, chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, establishing ourselves in the space of oneness with Swamiji. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes, what Swamiji revealed is that with respect to the back pain and the joint pains that you've been having, Swamiji revealed that this has been one of the problems that you've been having for quite a long time, and that is because you do not pay much attention and you do not give importance to your entire body, and because of which there is very little physical exercise. Even the job conditions that you're having, there's very little physical movement or any of that kind of a thing. So because of which the body is actually not cooperating, and even when you stand, the weight of your body is not balanced on both the feet evenly, and which is also causing the backache. So Swamiji revealed for you to start doing the Nitya Yoga every single day, the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, so that you prioritize your body over any other problems. So that is one thing that Swamiji revealed. The other thing also Swamiji revealed is that the other symptoms, COVID type of symptoms that you're having, Swamiji revealed that it is not COVID and you do not have to worry about it. You can get yourself tested, but you do not have to worry about the COVID symptoms that you're having. And for you to start doing the Nirahara Samyama so that you can experience the cleanliness in your own body. And you will see that by doing the Nirahara Samyama, you're able to experience more and more powerfulness in your consciousness. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us in the YouTube, in the other social media platforms, how you're able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes, Nithyananda. Welcome back to Devi Parashakti AKASHIC reading segment. So in this segment, we're going to see about how Devi is manifesting through the embodied form in the Nija avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We're going to have the revelations of the Devi Parashakti also. So let us enter into the segment now. This worshipping divine as a sacred feminine is a really unique contribution to the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. This unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is this sacred feminine worship. Even if everything what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. As we all know, Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. Even if all the sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains. We can bring back, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, the mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the very hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said that there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed a Devi worship from the beginning. If you see the biography, that all the deities I have carved, the darshan I had, all are mother based, Devi based. From the statement of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we can understand that how the very Hinduism itself is centered on this worshipping Devi. He also said that the whole thing, whatever we have, Hinduism has lost in such a like millions of years now due to so much of destruction and genocide, we can bring back everything just if we keep this one sampradaya, the worshipping divine as a sacred feminine. If we keep this one sampradaya alive, we can bring back everything. A other incarnation, Sri Ramakrishna Paramashivam, a great avatar who lived in 1836 to 1886, also said that Shiva is a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful description of the house scene. He said that even though a husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to follow the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch the place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either we have to surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother, only they can reach. Here the Dhyana Sloka from the Lalita Sahasranam beautifully described about the manifestation of Devi Parashakti. It is said, that the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as a shining in a vermilion red body with a triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies studded with a crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with a mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. It also added saying, I meditated on a great empress. She is in red in color, with the eyes full of compassion, and holds the nose, the globe, the bow, and the flowery arrows in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as anima for race, and she is self within me. This Dhyana Sloka has beautifully described about the manifestation of the very Devi Parashakti herself. So who is Devi Parashakti? Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. So out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And she is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately, she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. From the statement of the avatar, Sri Ramakrishna, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we can understand that only through the divine worship we can reach the ultimate, that Shiva, the Brahman itself. Here, Devi herself has explained how she manifested as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as an Nijavatara. And the purpose of her manifestation is just to show her extreme love and compassion to the humanity. Let us watch this video now and understand about the introduction of Devi Parashakti.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes. Let us see how Devi has expressed about herself as a, through the manifestation of the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Rising as Omkara, expressing as the Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Palasodasi, living in the 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in the Kailasa Purachintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone to bestow all the goodness. Hiranyagarbha Surupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraja Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara with a great compassion. I am blessing. Listen, people to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and I came down as Nijavatara. Rising in Omkara, manifesting as Shiva, the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of the existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three, Shaktis as Kriya, Jnana, growing as the four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine ragas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make the truth blossom. And to do good, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Here, in the words of Parashakti herself, she explained beautifully about her manifestation as Devi Parashakti and the Nijavatar of Supreme Pandava. Now let us see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen literally. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep two betel leaf, betel nut, banana, one coin in front of the screen and watch Devi. This coin is considered as a traditional dakshina in a Hindu tradition. It can be any value also. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In US, it can be even 1 cent also. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, bow down to Devi Parashakti and take this betel leaf, betel nut and banana immediately as a prasadam. Collect all the coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look small, but in few days you will see how much it adds value to you. You literally start feeling she is there. You won't take Baba Samaj darshan as granted. These rituals will break the monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle. It will help you in reminding you and raising you to the powerful cognitions. It will break all your unconscious behavior. Here, the small picture representation of items which you can prepare yourself to receive Devi Parashakti. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also gave a beautiful Mahapanchabhuta Yoga meditation and spiritual practice to prepare ourselves, cleanse the whole body and prepare our body, mind and consciousness to receive the grace and blessing of Devi Parashakti. So let us watch this video and understand about how we can prepare our whole being to receive the grace and blessing of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on the day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud, earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's AKASHIC reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Yes. So let us move on to the next segment, where we're going to see about the revelations by Devi Parashakti. As we all know, from the beginning, Devi, whenever she lands, she reveals, she attends to each one of her prayers. Especially during this Pralaya time, Devi has revealed each and every single day to the upcoming Pralaya and what is happening across the globe. And especially to the people in India, she has revealed many things. She has given the solution itself to save each one of us from the Pralaya. So in this segment, we're going to see about one of the revelations Devi has given while attending to the prayer of one of the devotee. So let's watch this video now and understand what Devi has revealed about.
ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையா
முடுக்கி விட முச்சலைக்க வாராளே தீசிரிக்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க
கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட. ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருணை.
The moment you decide your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the
Yes, welcome back. So let us understand the revelations of Devi Parashakti. So as we all know, Devi has answered to one of the question of Devi devotees. She has mentioned about the pralaya which is happening across the globe. Devi has mentioned that the world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thief who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the pralaya, people from the pralaya. Through the trick of traitors, rules of enemies, without any other way out, the time has come for Satan itself to leap. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards a huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistake in the ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it PARASHAKTI, PARAMASHIVOham, Parashodasi, Manonmani, it's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I'm telling some of the truths, listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the good. Search for the protection for your life. So as Devi has mentioned about the pralaya which is happening all across the globe, Devi has told that it will be not in thousands or lakhs, crores and crores of lives will be lost, especially in India. As Devi has said, and what is happening now across the globe, we're going to see in this segment, where multiple variants of COVID-19 have been spread all across the globe. Since from the start of the pandemic, the world has gone through, the humanity has gone through so much of destruction. Many lives have been lost. Without their understanding that they got into pralaya, this pralaya is happening, the pandemic is happening, their lives will be lost, many other lives will be lost. So this is what happening all across the globe. Now in this segment, we're going to bring out many reports which was published in many of the government organizations, health organizations across the globe to bring the awareness that the worst situation is happening across the globe. So we can align back to Devi's words, Devi's relation, Devi's solution to save ourselves from this plague. The World Health Organization head has said that it would be dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and that the world was in the end game of the pandemic. Since Omicron was the first identified a little over 9 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been identified and reported to the UN agencies, which is more than were reported in the whole of 2020. Conditions are ideal for more variants to emerge. So from the beginning, when the start of pralaya has happening during the 2020, the number of cases which was identified during the first wave and the number which is identified in the last 10 weeks alone, this new variant Omicron has identified. The numbers are too much high and the rate at which it is spreading is also high. The country, the whole world is going through multiple levels of pandemic. Started from the COVID, we had multiple variants and one of the variant which is the Delta variant which came as a altogether new pandemic itself. We had a huge second wave and now this new wave, the third wave which is Omicron, is creating more and more pus in the world. And it also said that it is expected the conditions are very ideal to expect more and more variants are coming across. So after the immediate announcement from the World Health Organization, within a week, the world has identified that new COVID virus, the new variant have been identified, which was already there in our humanity in 2012 and 2015. Now those time it was around only the bad population. Now it is emerging and it is able to affect the human being also. So the scientists from the Wuhan, China has warned that this strain will have the high death and transmission rate. This new COVID strain is related to the Middle East respiratory syndrome, MERS-CoV, according to the Chinese researchers. The worst part is 1 out of 3 people who got infected by this virus are forced to dead by this virus. And it also said that the COVID vaccination, may not be adequate enough to protect people from this virus. So is it just this Omicron? Is it going to be a one-third wave? No. The report has said that multiple variants are already there existed, and then it is multiple mutations are happening in this Omicron level itself. Starting from the COVID-19, the Wuhan virus, we have faced alpha, beta, gamma, delta, and multiple variants. And finally, we have had a Omicron variant. World Health Organization also said that there are going to be multiple variants. Now, this BA1, BA1.1, BA2, and BA3, all these are multiple variants, the sub-variants which happened in Omicron. It is spreading all across the globe. Around 57 countries are already identified with this BA2, which is identified just a week ago. The World Health Organization also said that it is premature for any countries earlier either to surrender or to declare victory. This virus is dangerous and it continues to evolve before our very eyes. The World Health Organization is currently tracking 4 sub-lineages of the Omicron variant, including BA2. This BA2 is more transmissible than the first variant, which is the Omicron itself, BA1. As we all know, this Omicron is identified as 4 to 5 times stronger and faster transmissible than the earlier variant Delta. But now this new variant, BA2, likely to be more severe than the original BA1. And the fast spreading and the heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was detected in South Africa 10 weeks ago. This Omicron has completely taken over the Delta. It doesn't mean that Delta is not there. Still, many parts of the world are still getting this Delta variant also. So, other report also said there are going to be a chance of probably a 2 pandemic altogether. The virologists also suggested that the pandemic which is happening now, this new wave Omicron, is not fathered or mothered by the Wuhan virus. So there may be a probability of getting the two, facing the 2 pralayas altogether. So the report also said there can be a Omicron, you getting infected Omicron again. 4 doctors who tested positive and they went through the COVID quarantine and they came back negative. After a week, they tested positive for the same variant, same symptoms. So they said there may be a chance of getting virus back. So let us looking at the condition in India. The India has totally crossed around 4.16 crore cases have been already identified and discussed, and it is expected to be a more weaker and more stronger cases going to be happening next 8 to 10 days, 10 weeks. So India, which is facing a 68% of peak, around 265 thousands of people are getting infected each and average of each and every day. As Devi has said, it is no more just thousands or lakhs, it's going to be crores and crores of lives we lost. With this rate, where 41 million people are already affected, with this rate, we're going to have a huge number of cases and crises in India alone. So here is the report which we discussed before, that this Omicron is in community transmission now, where the administration is not able to track the history of the COVID, from where it is spreading, to whom and how it is spreading. Because it is in a situation when it is not possible to track who gave the infection to whom, as everybody more or less has the infection. Where there's a certain point of time, certain period of time, the whole community is getting infected, where so it is very difficult to the administration to find out from the path of this infection. So this is what happening in India, where the community transmission and there is no chance of tracked. So out of many protective layers we had, beliefs we had, that is breaking one by one now. Starting from the wearing COVID mask will help you from the infection. That curve broke at one time. After some time, it was said that there is no more the 6 feet social distancing. It won't be enough for this COVID-19 as it become the airborne now. So now here we have followed, I think many of the governments, not only in India, across the globe, many government has followed this 7, 10, and 14 days quarantine. If they tested positive, just have maintained like mandatory to even the travel, they travel abroad, they will come back to home. They have to maintain this 14 days quarantine. They was believed that this within the 14 days we can know the strength of the virus, whether they are still there or not there. But now it is detected that the SARS-CoV-2 may remain active for longer than the recommended COVID period, which is around 200 days. It can easily infect the persons. About around 8% of people infected by this COVID-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months. It is around 60 to 65 days now. So without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of the infection. Here is a report. It said that there is going to be probably of two pandemic going on side by side. So this is the current situation now all across the globe, where there also, as report said, there are going to be a chance of black fungus coming back on play, same as we faced during the Delta time also. So all these are happening now. So what is the solution now? Or natural way, the government recommended way, or people or their own way of quarantine is not going to be a solution for the world now. So what would be the right solution now? Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said that there are so much of blind spots in not only in India, across the globe, people who follows the quarantine, home quarantine, because they somewhat some situation one person has to go out and they have to mingle with the world, and then they have to come back and mingle with the same people who are already in. So here there is so much of breaches happening in the quarantine, and many people they do out of the blindness, and many people it is for them it is like, as we all know, when the lockdown has opened, many people has gone out just for some unwanted things and they got COVID back. So this is the mentality and the level of awareness which is happening all across the globe. So now what is the best solution now? So Sri KAILASA is offering, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is offering the preventive protective multi-layer quarantine to protect yourself. All the embassies, Sri KAILASA embassies all across the globe has already opened its door to each one of us to enroll yourself, to save yourself by this preventive protective multi-layer quarantine from this problem. Let us watch this video how Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has emphasized on this.
The first understanding I wanted to give you all today is keep yourself alive this year. Please keep yourself alive this year. Focus just on that. That is the only priority. That is the first priority and that is the only priority. Please keep yourself safe, alive, especially if you are in India. Please keep yourself safe. Let me tell you what is happening last few hours in Kailasa. Please listen carefully. I am going to narrate the whole story as it is. I am giving you this as a case study to convey this message to all of you. Please keep yourself safe. Keep yourself alive this year, especially if you are in India. Take this as my message. See, if you are my disciple, take this as Guru Vak. my order. If you are just sympathizer, take this as my request. If you are an onlooker, viewer, take this as my begging. I am begging you, please keep yourself safe, protected, multi-layer quarantined, and please keep yourself alive this year somehow. Keeping yourself alive is the only priority, should be only priority. Everything else is second. This year, keeping yourself alive is the only priority. Listen, money is not going to save you now. Money will not save you now. Influence will not save you now. Nothing will save you. Just preventing. Preventive care only is the way to save you. With all the money, influence, contacts, I am not able to get a single hospital bed for my legal daughter. Sitting so many hours, personally I am attending. How many hundreds of calls we made all around? Nobody knows. And I don't leave a single stone unturned when it comes to medical care and health. Even my enemies will agree that I protected their lives as long as they were under my care. Even my enemies know that. Even the worst culinaries, conspirators, people who have enmity towards me, they know when it comes to saving life, I go all out. Spend all the money and all the influence and get the best care, medical care. They can't disagree. If they disagree, their heart will burst. But I am telling you guys, please protect yourself. Preventive care is the only way. Preventive care is the only way. Please be informed. In Los Angeles, I am getting the message that 37 devotees are doing Madhugari Bhiksha. My blessings to all of you. But please protect yourself. Do all the care needed to protect yourself from corona and follow all the laws of your land, your country, whatever laws. Please follow all of that and protect yourself from corona. That's the first priority. With that, any activity you do it, my blessings. But in India, no activity. I am making a clear instruction. In India, all ashrams, only the puja spiritual routine happening inside the ashram can happen. No external activities. Complete quarantine, multi-layer quarantine in India. Even the food which comes inside should be disinfected, sanitized. Only then things can be brought inside. So please understand, all the Indians, This is my, you take it as a request or begging, anything. Keep yourself safe. Be alive this year. If you are alive this year, that is the profit. First option for all of you is go to our ashram and have multi-layer quarantine and protect yourself. If you are against me and my Sangha and you don't want to come to our ashram for any reason, at least in your own place have multi-layer quarantine. Don't try to tell, oh, my father went to bring vegetables outside and he came inside the house directly and we are sitting and talking to him. We are all having a chat. Don't have this blind-spotted, just namesake quarantine. Think through thoroughly and have multi-layer quarantine. Don't tell me, oh, we have to run our life, we have a business. What can we do? What can you do? Nothing can be done. What business you are telling? Just to give annadan, free food. These girls have opened the door and got the corona. Now what to do? I am running all over, protecting her. And I wanted all of you to know, I am not constipated conspiracy theorist. I don't accept conspiracy theories. I am not constipated conspiracy theorist. And same way, I am not positive thinking Bhagwas. Positive thinking and conspiracy theory, both are stupid during the crisis. During the crisis, you just need to be straight, honest, truthful, brutally honest. With my authenticity, integrity, brutally honest. Like Kalabhairava. I am telling you, please save yourself through multi-layer quarantine. Keep yourself alive. That is the only priority for you, all of you, this year, especially if you are in India, Bangladesh, Pakistan, and Malaysia, that whole Southeast Asia. So please understand. And Jyotika is a person who does yoga and all, and she is very healthy person. Even for her, I need to get a hospital bed with oxygen. She's young. If you have seen her or known her, you know. Very sweet, very hardworking. Young kid, very highly educated, qualified. She's a postgraduate. A poet, actually. She can spontaneously write poems. Very sincere. Just this one instruction she missed, thinking, oh, Annadan, how can I stop? Arey, don't think you are more compassionate than me. Yes, we should do Annadan. But first be alive. Protect yourself. Then do all the seva, service. So all the people who listen to me, who are following me, who have sympathy for me, who feel I do good for people, all of you. Please understand. If you are in India, Malaysia, Southeast Asia, this year your only responsibility is save yourself. Keep yourself in multi-layer quarantine. Take this as my personal instruction. Bangladesh, Bhutan, India, Pakistan, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Maldives, all these countries, Cambodia, Thailand, next to Thailand, nearby there's another one country. So please understand. This is my message to all of you. This is my message to all of you. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcome to the section of social media enriching and enriching. So through this, we'll walk you through different ways of connecting with Devi Parashakti and your request for boons, blessings and sharing with people. So we'll walk you through the different social media channels where you can connect with Devi Parashakti, watch the Devi Parashakti, and you can ask your questions, boon requests, comments, and share gratitude with Devi Parashakti. So we'll enter into this section first by connecting with how to show you how to connect, comment on live YouTube video. So the first way to connect on YouTube is as follows. You open YouTube and search for KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda channel, YouTube channel. Then you can click on the subscribe button, so you'll be notified when Devi Parashakti goes live or His Divine Holiness goes live and all those details. Then you click on the join button. You click on the join, and here you can ask for membership, like ask about you can select different types of memberships here once you join, and then you can ask your questions and comments in this section here. So this is the way to connect, comment on live YouTube video with Devi Parashakti. Then the next way to connect with Devi Parashakti is to comment on live Facebook video. So the official channel for is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. This is the official page of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. So you click on the like and follow KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. You can ask your questions here in this section. So please make sure that when the live Parashakti Akashic reading is going, you can ask your questions, comments here in this section. So this is the way you can connect with Devi Parashakti on Facebook. As you know, there's a great happening after 3 years. Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is conducting the Paramashivoham level 3. So through Facebook, you can also show your intention for Paramashivoham level 3 by updating your Facebook cover image to a special Paramashivoham cover. So first you go to kailasa.org /Paramashivoham, scroll towards the end of the page, download the Facebook cover image, and you can upload the Facebook cover image in your Facebook. So this way you can show your intention for Paramashivoham level 3 to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, so you can get blessings and share with your friends and family. The next way to connect with Devi Parashakti is to reply by tweet by @Shri Nithyananda in Twitter. So reply to the tweet by @Shri Nithyananda in Twitter. So the official channel for Twitter is KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. So this is the official channel, or you can search for @Shri Nithyananda. So once you open the Twitter channel, you can click on the following and the bell icon. So here you can connect with, you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet of Devi Parashakti, and here you can also put the hashtag Ask the Avatar. So this is the way you can connect with Devi Parashakti on Twitter. Now we'll move to the next way of connecting to Devi Parashakti by asking your questions, comments and boons on Instagram feed post. So the official Instagram channel is Shri Nithyananda, KAILASA's SPA JGM Nithyananda. So here you click on the following button, follow Shri Nithyananda on Instagram, and you can ask your questions in the comment section here. Add your comments here. So these are the multiple ways of connecting. Now we'll enter into WhatsApp chat. So you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti on WhatsApp chat in. So you open kailasa.org, KAILASA.org, and you can click on ask your questions here in WhatsApp chat. So Kailasa's, once you click on the chat on WhatsApp, you can ask your questions in the pop-up window here. So these are the multiple ways of connecting with Devi Parashakti and asking your questions, boon requests, all that. Now we'll conclude this section and we'll move to the next section after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam. Now welcome back to the section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. We will walk you through different methods of how you can do the offerings to Devi Parashakti and connect with Devi Parashakti by different methods of doing different sevas and requesting your sankalpa or requesting your wishes to Devi Parashakti, and we'll walk you through this section and the context for how to connect with Devi Parashakti. So different ways of the context, what space, what place you should be when you offer to Devi Parashakti your sevas. So we'll walk you through these different sections here. So the first offering to Devi Parashakti, the context of offering to Devi Parashakti is from Bhagavad Purana, Srimad Bhagavatam. So the shloka for the Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutracha modate. So this is verse 37 from Srimad Bhagavad Purana. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. Third, one third should be used, reinvested to generate more and more wealth. Fourth part for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth one for family and friends. So 20%, like 1/5, should be donated for dharma, dana alone. So this is the Shastra Pramana for how much quantity you should offer as the dana. We'll look at the next context of offerings. So here this Shastra Pramana will explain what place is the best for offering the performing the offerings to Devi Parashakti. What is most auspicious? So place. Grahe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punya-tirtheshu sahasram anantam shiva sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere. So even the space where you are making this offering, that plays a important role in what benefits you get from the offering. So the dana given from home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in the gaushala or cow pen, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. So it's important, if you make the offerings when you are in a great place like Shiva temple, Shivalinga premises, or sacred places. So for example, Adi Kailasa is a Tirtha Kshetra, which has the Shiva temple also. It is a Tirtha also, and we have a Goshala in Adi Kailasa. So all these combinations. So that's what the Kshetra like Adi Kailasa. If you go and do the offerings there, that's most auspicious, and all these different offerings that you are doing will be performed in the Adi Kailasa. So that will be a great auspicious place for giving the dana. Offering to Devi Parashakti. Now we'll look at the third context, which is from Brahmanda Purana. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Danam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshtam madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtham swartha siddhaye. So the verse Karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. So here this will explain the order, dana given in order to achieve moksha. Nishreyas is considered the most valuable form. So the dana which is in order to achieve moksha which is Nishreyas is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of a pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as Daya Danam. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. Now we'll take a short break and we'll go into the different offerings for Devi Parashakti.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll go through the first offering to Devi Parashakti, which is E-Hundi. So the Shastra Pramana for the E-Hundi offering is as follows. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharadaradhya, Sharvani Sharmadayini. So this is from 42nd verse. Devi is fond of true devotion, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, and is realized through true devotion. Bhakti Vasya, she can be won over through true devotion. Bhayapaha, she removes all the fear. So, if there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inward, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. The next offering is Shambhavi. Shambhavi is consort of Lord Shambhu, Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Shramadayini, Devi who bestows happiness on the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your sankalpa, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. So this is one of the way of connecting offerings to Devi Parashakti, by offering E-Hundi. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Sankalpa chanting. The nominal donation for this seva is $1. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayye tan moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtaruddhim prayashadi. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. So here, this is the Shastra Pramana, and it from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, and it will. So this Sankalpa chanting, offering the Sankalpa, conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he is yearning for. So this Sankalpa will be chanted in Adi KAILASA, and your offerings, like your Sankalpa, will become a Shiva Sankalpa. So this is the best way of offering your whatever conscious resolution you make, and that will be chanted, and you can even put a Sankalpa for connecting for attending Paramashivoham level 3. So this is the best way of doing your Sankalpa and it becoming the Shiva Sankalpa. Now we'll look into the section of significance of divine element gold, and then we'll go into the different offerings of gold offerings for Devi Parashakti and for connecting with the Guru. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, rituals, fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. Significance of divine element gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. So the Indus River, which is also called Sapta Sindhu, was called as Hiranyamaya, river of gold in Rig Vedas. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. So gold is a very important element in Hinduism, and gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. Now we'll come back after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Nithyanandam. Welcome back to the offerings to Devi Parashakti. We'll look at the first golden offering to Devi Parashakti, the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. Just now we went through the importance of gold offerings, and the first offering, the gold offering, is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. The donation for this offering is 75 USD, 151 USD and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Mukta Anguthi, finger ring with a pearl. The donation for this seva is 251, 501 and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahara Satkirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Sinjannu Purukim Kenim Manidharam पद्मप्रभाभासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदं गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारानिधिम्. The meaning of this verse is as follows. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, Giri Sutam, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of the compassion. So you can offer all the sevas for Devi Parashakti at this URL tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. When you offer the finger ring with pearl to Cosmic Mother, and you can get the blessings and healings with your own mother. So now we'll enter into the next offering to Devi Parashakti, Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta kumbhavana samayutam sarve sasutra vastradhya hema pankaja bhushita sapidhanas sakurascha pakva bilva phalapradbha snapanadhyasam siddha pramanena samanvita. So this is a Kamikagma verse, and this is the meaning of the verse. All the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. The donation for this offering is 600 USD. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of Ultimate involves the consecration of deities, of worship, or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. Now we'll come back after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll walk you through the offerings to Devi Parashakti about the Swarna Methi, the gold touring. The donation for this seva is $750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakha tiditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. So this is 45th verse. So the meaning of this verse is as follows. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet, you whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. The Shlokam 83 of the Saundarya Lahari, which states as follows. The nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. The offering, the touring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. So when you offer the golden touring, you'll receive her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. As mentioned, you can offer the gold touring and different sevas for Devi Parashakti on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering is the Swarna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry. The cost for this donation is $750 USD. Sudha Sharabhi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. So the donation for this offering can be done at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, and the donation is $750 USD. Now we'll enter into the section of offerings to the Guru. it's very important to understand the context why we need to offer the offerings to the Guru. And we'll go through the different Shastra Pramanas from Kularnav Tantra which explain the importance of offerings to the Guru. The shloka is as follows. न पादुका परो मन्यो न देव श्री गुरो परा न हि शाक्तात् परा दीक्षा न पुण्यम कुल पूजनात्. So as you know, His Divine Holiness Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is helping us through the connecting to Devi Parashakti, and so through the Guru we can receive all different graces. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah. So there is no mantra higher than the Paduka, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. So this is from Kularanav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. So this verse gives you the context of why offering to Guru is the most auspicious thing, and the Padukas, like the Paduka Puja, is the best. No God higher than the Guru. And it's very important you connect with the Guru. Then your connection with all Devi Devtas will be stronger. No initiation higher than the Shakti. As you know, His Divine Holiness is going to grace us. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing us with 108 initiations before the Paramashivoham level 3 to prepare our body, mind, and giving the best context for us. Merit higher than the Kula worship. So this gives the importance of offering to the Guru. The next offering to the Guru is as follows. The context is this. Rikta hastascha nopeyad rajanam devatam gurum फलपुष्पाम्बरादीनि यथा शक्या समर्पयेत् एवं यो न चरद्देवी ब्रह्मराक्षसतां व्रजेत्. One should not approach royalty, the deity or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth and like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. So it's very important that whenever you connect with the deity, Guru or royalty, you should not go empty-handed, because when you offer to the Guru according to your capacity, and it's important you offer it from your own capacity, so you will get many times returns. When you offer, when you connect with royalty will bless you with so many different ways. Deities, when you go to the deities and you do the offering to the deity, deities are live avatars and they will also grace you in different ways. And Guru can change, give you a breakthrough beyond your cognition. So that's why it's important that, and in our case, we have Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He is the king, he is the royalty also, he is the deity also, because he is incarnation, and the Guru also. So all three combinations we have in this one place. So you should do the offering to Devi Parashakti, to the Guru, to and you'll get blessed by multiple ways. So, Kularnav Tantra, 12th chapter and verse 120. Now we'll move to the next offering. The next offering to the Guru is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So, the first offering to the Guru is Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the donation for that is 1008 USD. We'll look at the Shastra Pramana for this offering. Koti Koti Mantra Japat, Koti Tirthavaгаhanat, Koti Devachana Devi, Parasri Paduka Smriti. O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. Kularnav Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 5. So it's very important you offer the Pratyaksha Pad Puja to the Guru, and that's why it will it's the most simplest way of connecting with the Guru. You'll be going through the 16 different offerings, ways of different offerings to the Guru through a proper ritual process, and you can, if you have any questions, comments, we'll walk you through all this process, how to perform the Pratyaksha Pad Puja. So, the next offering to the Guru is Vastra Seva, 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakhad diditi sanchanna namajjanata moguna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
The meaning of this verse is as follows. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in the beauty. So this is the 19th shloka, and this is the Vastra Seva, where His Divine Holiness, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will be adorned with the Vastra offering. So on the right side you see the Kashaya Vastram and the golden Alankaras. So your Seva will be offered to the Guru, the Vastra Seva. The next we are going to go through Paramashivoham level 3 program.
After 3 years, the most awaited program with the Supreme Founder of Hindus, Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of the 29 states of consciousness, the vertical time zones, power manifestation. And please join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham.
Now we'll walk you through the different methods of how to offer the Devi Parashakti offerings, the Guru offerings, and how to do your Sankalpa chanting in a step-by-step process. So you click on the URL tiny.cc Bhav Samadhi. Once you click on this URL, you click on next, you sign in, and you click on next, you agree to and put your name, phone number, contact information, and submit the form Bhav Samadhi. Here you will be going through the Parashakti Bhav Samadhi Darshan, and you can choose the different sevas which are offering on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Once you select the seva which you wish to offer, then you can select the quantity. You can change the quantity here, and you can add to the cart. Once you add the cart, you can verify all the details. Once you are satisfied with the offerings, you can click on proceed to checkout and fill out the payment details. So here you'll be doing the payment details, and once the payment details are completed, you can submit. The last thing you do is submitting the details for the pujas, and the names, the different names need to be chanted for the puja. So you click on tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, and you put your name, contact information, and here the seva which you selected, and different participants' names which you wanted to be chanted for that seva. So once you submit all these details, you can submit, and your sevas will be offered in Adi Kailasa, and you will be notified the date, time, and all those details. So these are the multiple ways of doing the different sevas. With this, we will be concluding this section, and we will be moving to the next section of glimpses of glorious past after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes. So, welcoming each and everyone to this next segment, the glimpses of the glorious past on the 3rd of February. So, welcoming everyone, whether you are viewing us on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any other social media platform. In this segment, if you do not already know, we go through the various years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his public life, and we visit the various activities and contributions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has offered to humanity as he is walking towards the revival of authentic Hinduism through the establishment of the Sri KAILASA nation, the Enlightenment based ecosystem civilizational nation. So, without further ado, we'll be jumping into the first year of today's segment. Starting in the year 2004, here we will be watching a short excerpt of the satsang, the discourse that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been tirelessly, since he started his public life and even before, been expanding on the various truths mentioned in the scriptures. Being an avatar of Paramashiva, one of his main responsibility is to map these sacred truths revealed by Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas in a way that we can understand. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, operating from the space of oneness with Paramashiva, is apt to give us the right understanding, the right cognition about the truths that Paramashiva reveals in the Vedas and Agamas. It cannot simply be translated word by word. The context has to be grasped properly, and from that context the sharing needs to happen. So that is why only avatars or enlightened beings can comment on those scriptures. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on love being the door to the divine. So let us have a glimpse of this discourse.
ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Welcome you all with my love. Love, the door to divine. Today's subject. You are nothing but your emotions, your feelings, and your thoughts. How much you try to escape, how much you try to avoid, how much you try to cover yourself, but you are nothing but your mind. We always try to hide ourselves, to escape from ourselves into the outer world, into the comforts, into the entertainments. Whenever you try to escape from yourself, whenever you try to hide yourself into the outer comforts, into the outer world joys, into the outer world experiences, whenever you try to entertain yourself by the world, by the outer comforts, how much you try, how much you escape, all your entertainment comes to an end. All your entertainment reminds you you are not as you are. That is why almost all entertainments makes you tired. In the weekend, you think you will entertain yourself totally. You go here, there, do all sorts of things which you think as a entertainment or enjoyment. Go to club, go to pub, go to bar, wherever you want. And Monday morning you will be totally tired. You will have the feeling, why the sun has raised? Can't it be little bit delayed? Can't it be little bit delayed? Whatever you think as an entertainment, whatever you think as a joy, how much you try to tell your mind, how much you try to teach your mind, this is joy, that is joy, why don't you have this, why don't you have that? But again and again and again, your being, your mind comes back to a position and shows you very clearly in the experience. Of course, mind can't tell you, but it shows you in your experience. Wherever you may go, wherever you may wander, wherever you may do, unless your being is joyful, unless yourself is joyful, you cannot have the joy, you cannot have the bliss. That is what is showed to you, how much you try to entertain yourself through so many other sources. You will see, finally, you end up in an utter failure. Utter failure. Of course, intelligent few understand in few trials. Stubborn people take their own time to understand. But either today or tomorrow, you have to understand, unless your self is happy, unless your being is happy, nothing else can make you happy. First, whether you accept or not, whether you understand or not, you are nothing but your emotions. You are nothing but your thoughts. You are nothing but your feelings. You relate with the world. You relate with the universe only through your emotions, only through your thoughts, only through your feelings. If you don't know how to handle them, if you don't know how to use them, whatever you may use, whatever you may have from the world will not give you what you want. Unless you have the painless body, body without any pain, whatever may be the height of your bed, you cannot have rest. Because only through your body you can enjoy the bed, you can enjoy the comfort of the bed. If your body is not in a proper position, if your body is not without any pain, then how can you enjoy whatever may be the size? I see in all the hoardings, they say queen bed. Whether it is a queen bed or king bed, unless you have painless body, what can you enjoy? No. The same way, world, you may have bigger car, bigger house, bigger relationships, bigger families, but unless you have your feelings, your mind, your thoughts within you, within yourself, within your control, what you can have? You may have everything, but you will not have yourself. You relate with the world only through your emotions, through your feelings through your thoughts. If your hand is dirty, any food may be brought to you, brought and kept in front of you, can you enjoy them? No. Same way, we work so much for creating the outer world comforts. You work so much for your food, but you forget to wash your hands. Can you enjoy? No. You work so much for the outer comforts, you forget through which you are going to enjoy the world, to cleanse that portion, to which you are relating with the world, to use it to clean that portion. The hand with which we are going to relate with the world, that is what I call it as emotions, feelings and thoughts.
Yes. So we just had a beautiful insight from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in this discourse, inviting each and every one to go and listen to the full discourse on the main YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, or go on Nithyanandapedia, type this date, and this link as well as the transcript will be made available to you. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on the importance of having our thoughts, emotions and feelings under our control. That is the only way we can start to experience happiness within ourselves. Any other form of entertainment will only bring us to boredom and tiredness. So very important truths revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So inviting each and everyone to go and listen to this discourse. So here, entering into the year 2007, we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting ASP for the prisoners at the Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been reaching out to people in every single way possible since he started his public life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that one of the biggest blind spots that Hindus have been cherishing in the last hundreds of years is the lack of reaching out, the lack of enriching, the lack of sharing powerful cognitions and giving experiences to others of the sacred truths revealed in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And because of that, paired with the persecution that Hinduism has been going through for the last thousands of years, Hinduism has lost a lot of ground and a lot of its authenticity. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been very active in reaching out in whatever way possible. And today is an amazing example of that, where you will see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Anandas Purana program, which is one of the programs that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has created from what Paramashiva reveals in the Vedas and Agamas. And he is teaching those truths to prisoners. So even to the point of going to prisons and conducting, guiding prisoners into these experiences, into the science of completion, into the expansion of the chakras and awakening of the Kundalini. What a beautiful tyaga and display of activism and renunciation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here we can see in the pictures the prisoners of the prison in Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu, being guided in meditation for them to start to experience their being, to experience their inner space, and to experience, or at least be guided towards the oneness of Paramashiva. So a beautiful day and beautiful pictures here we can see of this amazing happening from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we have, in the year 2008, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving darshan to the delegates participating in the Nithyanandam program convention in Tamil at KAILASA, Bengaluru, Adinam. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, at the end of each program, always makes himself available to receive each and every participant, giving them the darshan, the physical touch, allowing the kundalini awakening to happen, the biomemory to be purified, and also to simply listen to their requests, their desires, giving them blessings and boons. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving each and every one participant one by one and attending to them and giving them the ultimate that we can receive from an embodied guru, which is the initiation, which is the darshan, the physical touch, where, like I mentioned, the kundalini awakening happens inside of us, where our biomemory gets in touch with Swamiji's, with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's biomemory, and that interaction from one biomemory to the other is allows tremendous healings and miracles to happen in our life. So here we can have a glimpse of that.
On 3rd February 2009, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducts Kalpadaru at Namakkal district in Tamil Nadu. Here are some of the pictures where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism walks amidst the people and he conducts the program of the Kalpadaru. You can have a glimpse where Supreme Pontiff himself continuously walking and around and blessing and initiating each and everyone. So make sure that nobody misses the initiation. So what they have come, giving them the experience they required, they needed for their life transformation.
So let us now have a quick look into a short extract of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did in 2010 on the 3rd of February. On Mahashivaratri 2010, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Shiva Kundalini Dhyan. So let us have a quick look about this happening.
Mahashivaratri. Experience Shiva Kundalini Dhyan, directly conducted by Enlightened Master Paramahamsa Nithyananda. All-night celebrations starting 12th February 6 p.m. onwards. Experience the power of healing with a dip in Vaidya Sarovar. Offer your prayers at the Anandeshwara temple and perform Abhishekam to the powerful Swayambhu Linga. Rejuvenate yourself in the energy field of the sacred banyan tree. Other offerings include Kalpataru Darshan to all, Maha Pancham Aarti, Gurumudi to dissolve karmas, Rudra Homa for courage, Dhyana Satsang for blissful living, cultural programs. We blissfully welcome you all to Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Entry free. For details, contact 97422 03311 or 0802720. Mahashivaratri. Experience.
On 3rd February 2011, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spoke on the powerful technology known as the Samyama. Samyama is the technology through which the extraordinary experiences in your consciousness are expressed through your body to the world. And your consciousness is all-knowing, all-pervading, and preparing your body and mind to radiate some of those great powers and expressing those powers. That technology is Samyama.
So entering now into the year 2012, again on the 3rd of February, we'll be watching a short extract of the discourse, the satsang given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, entitled Don't Waste Cosmic Time. So let us have a listen to what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared about that on the 3rd February 2012.
We'll enter into today's satsang in 4th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, Jnana Karma Sannyasa Yoga, 6th verse.
Ajopi sanavyayatma bhutanam ishwaropi san prakritim swamadhishtaya sambhavam yatma mayaya.
Translation: though eternal, with the character of immutability, and though the master of all life forms, taking control of my inherent source, with the peculiar power of illusion, I come into existence with form. So I am talking on a book called Song of God. In Hindu tradition, this book is accepted as a basic book explaining all the basic truths of Hindu tradition. You need to know a few things about the Hindu tradition. It is a philosophy-based tradition. There is no difference between the day-to-day rituals and the philosophy we believe. There is a very strong connection between the philosophy we believe and day-to-day rituals, day-to-day lifestyle. Even our business decisions are made from the spiritual philosophy. There is no secular and religious life separately in Hindu tradition. In Hindu tradition, only one life. Philosophy. In Sanskrit, we have a word called philosia. See, in Sanskrit, we say darshana. So even the word philosophy is not a complete translation. Philosia means the experience of the beings who had expanded consciousness. Their experience gets noted down in the form of a darshana, a spiritual literature which gives spiritual insights, and with the insight people start living. We call this as living enlightenment. So this book basically teaches living enlightenment, living an enlightened conscious life.
So here we had a very short glimpse of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on the Bhagavad Gita, one of the main scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and talking about the Bhagavad Gita being the song of life, and how the philosophy of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and the ritualistic dimension of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is highly integrated and cannot be separated. So inviting each and everyone to go listen to this discourse fully about the Bhagavad Gita by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here, entering into the year 2013, we'll have another short glimpse of the discourse, the satsang, given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on another scripture, Kathopanishad. So here the title, What is your response to life? So let us have a quick glimpse, an extract, an excerpt of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared on the 3rd of January 2013.
सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् ज्ञानसम्बन्धमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us around the world at this moment. As per the statistics, 421 places through Nithyananda TV and 55 places family. Madrid, Spain. Can you get that? Can you find out? And successfully your complete extraordinary powers, as Mahanarayana Upanishad describes, Srischa Kirtischa Pushtischa Kirtinjan Runyatam, Srischa Pushtischa Kirtinjan Runyatam Brahmanyam Bahuputratam. Only when this three is available in your disposal. Let me repeat, listen. All the creative knowledge available in the universe, all the natural resources available in the universe, and all the extraordinary powers available in the universe, when all three of them in your disposal, only then you experience the truth. Brahmanyam Bahuputratam. I am the favorite inheritor of the cosmos.
So here we had a short glimpse of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on a very important cognition, Brahmanyam Bahuputratam. I am the favorite inheritor of the cosmos, and the various dimensions that we need to cognize in order to allow that cognition of Brahmanyam Bahuputratam to settle inside of our being. So inviting again each and everyone to go listen, as this is one of the most important cognition that we need to cherish in our life in order to experience the space of completion again and again. So entering now into the year 2014 on the 3rd of February, as part of the morning satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivers important insights on how incompletions happen. Patterns begin when they enter our system via our muscle memory by remembrance. We make patterns start happening in our lives when we rehearse them repeatedly. They become part of our biomemory. We manifest failure when we relive these incompletions. Let us be conscious of what and who we remember, keeping the good stuff as members of us. So very important, again, insight given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism of how incompletions start to be cherished, and naturally how to stop cherishing them. So again, inviting everyone to go listen to this discourse given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the year 2014. So here in the year 2015 we have another satsang given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the various activities that happened on that day. Let us have a quick look of the various activities that happened on the 3rd of February 2015.
I will only say it can take maybe 12 years to sit with a mirror and do completions, or it can take 12 janmas for you to keep realizing that, oh, I am God, whatever. But with my JG, Bhagwan Paramamsa Nithyananda, it takes less than 1 second.
The law of life is whatever you hold on with fear of losing it, exactly, precisely, that will be taken away from you. And it does not want to see any powerlessness in your inner space. Anything which creates powerlessness in your inner space, precisely that will be taken away, just to make you understand you can live without that. The moment you have a fear that if something is removed from your life, you will become depressed, you will become empty, you will lose life. That fear becomes strength of your enemy. When he knows you can't be frightened, he becomes powerless. When you are clear, you will not be lost. You will not become powerless. Just have this one word in your throat all the time. So what? Nothing removed from you can make you powerless. Reinvent yourself. Wake up.
So yes, we had a quick glimpse of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared on that day, revealing about the Ishavasya Upanishad, explaining how the cosmos, Paramashiva, only wants us to remember who we truly are. He only wants us to experience powerfulness. So if there is something in our life which we experience, which makes us powerless, life will remove precisely that, not to make us suffer, but to make us realize that we can continue to exist without that, and that we do not need to feel powerless about that. So a very powerful cognition shared by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the year 2015.
On 3rd February 20, on 3rd February 2016, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, shared from the Ishavasya Upanishad, the first Upanishad of Mukhya, or the primary Upanishads, which His Divine Holiness had begun intercepting, revealing a year back. From the invocation piece mantra of Purnamada Purnamidam, the first mantra, the Ishavasya Midam Sarva, that sing the high notes of the ultimate declaration and begin seeking in us. The Upanishad culminates with a sweet prayer and surrender in the 18th mantra, an intense prayer echoing devotion, surrender unto God, Guru, consciousness, bowing down again and again with many reverential words. Man cannot make it, and only God has to make it for you. When God particle, Kundalini Shakti, is awakened in us by the Guru, the first thing that happens is our biomemory gets awakened with seeking. Beautifully wording the truth, he says, seeking is the way the God in you wakes up. Ultimately, we are urged to seek the basic questions. What am I? Who am I? Bringing a conclusive close to Ishavasya Upanishad. And the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul also chanted the whole Upanishad, and we are reminded to awaken seeking in us. which takes us to the devotion and surrender onto the source.
So entering now into the year 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, traveled to his hometown, Tiruvannamalai. At the Tiruvannamalai Adinam, at the feet of the sacred mountain of Arunachala, puja was offered. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam also paid his respects and received darshan at the Arunachaleshwara, which is also known as the Annamalai Yar temple in Tiruvannamalai. This famous temple, with Lord Shiva as the presiding deity, is as one of the temples associated with the five elements, the Panchabhuta Stalas, and specifically the element of fire, Agni. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spending time in his monastery, in his hometown. This monastery is located in a very auspicious place around the Arunachala mountain. We can see in the picture at the bottom, we can see a small glimpse of the mountain behind the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sitting while the puja is being offered, enjoying the oneness with Arunachala, which is literally the physical body of Paramashiva.
On 3rd February 2020, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on how talking to Paramashiva brings Paramashanta Swarupa, kindles the Jataragni and becomes Paramashiva Agni during the everyday live public address, which is the Nithyananda Satsang. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also revealed the space, the Dvadashanta, where Paramashiva resides in every body, the method by which he clears karma, and how to experience jnana, vijnana, and prajnana of Paramashiva. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a special Vishesh Diksha initiation for all the delegates and also initiated everyone into all these 5 intense and broken continuous talking to Paramashiva, which is a continuous Ajaba Ajaba, sitting as Paramashanta Swarupa, inhaling and exhaling and intense and clutching. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the glorious past of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
So we thank each and everyone that has been sitting with us through this segment. We invite you to join for the next segment, the 4th of January, throughout the years. And we will now be moving into the next segment of today's program. We'll be listening to a satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As later on today, we'll be receiving live the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So stay tuned and hold the space, continue to sit, listen, hold the space to receive Swamiji. So let us now move into the next segment, listening to the satsang, one satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham experience is literally Paramashiva happening in your aham. Paramashiva manifesting in all is complete Paramadvaita Swabhava, with all his dimensions, with all his energy, with all his experience, with all his manifestations, with all his possibilities, with all his powers, he himself manifesting in Paramadvaita is Paramashivoham. Today is Amavasya. Next Amavasya is the Mahashivaratri. From that day, the Paramashivoham is going to start for the 21 days. From Mahashivaratri, 21 days. It's like March 1st to March 21st. This whole month, this Amavasya, today till Shivaratri, this whole month, we will have Paramashivoham initiation program. This Paramashivoham initiation program is free for all. I am just going to initiate all of you morning and evening. 2 sessions every day. Go on initiating. All of you into Paramashivoham. This program, this 1 month from today to Shivaratri, this whole 30 days, may not be 30 days, it's a month. It's a month as per the Hindu calendar, Amavasya to Amavasya. At least 2 sessions a day, I'll go on be initiating all of you, preparing all of you to manifest Paramashivoham. Whoever is very sincere about manifesting Paramashivoham, start attending from today till Shivaratri, this Paramashivoham initiation. It is free for all. I am opening it for all. At least 2 initiations every day, because I have to give you 108 great spiritual products from KAILASA. Starting from the Kundalini awakening, initiating your 7 chakras. Then awakening your 7 bodies. Then the science of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. Then initiating you and manifesting complete completion, Purnatva. Then initiating you into Sahaja Samadhi, perpetual completion. Then initiating you into manifesting powers. It's like more than 108 great gifts I have brought from KAILASA, which I was sharing last 25 years with the whole world. Now, I have put the whole thing together in a nutshell, powerful way, like new and clear, ready to just explode in your consciousness and start manifesting. Last 3 years, me being away from the humanity. Understand? Last 3 years, me being completely away from humanity, staying away from whole chaos called human civilization, this modern civilization, has given me so much of space to be with KAILASA completely. and download this whole Paramadvaita. Please understand, when a person feels he is peaceful, happy with himself and his existence, he delivers the best. Last 3 years, not only I am feeling peaceful and happy inside, that I feel from the time Paramashiva gave me the Paramadvaita as Arunagiri Yogishwara, from the age of 10. From that time I feel that inside. Last 3 years, not only inside, even outside I am feeling that. Absolute Paramashanta, Paramananda, Parama Advaita, Samadhi Sthiti. So understand, I am in my best form. So I am going to deliver the best things Paramashiva gave me in the best way. From today, this whole month, till Mahashivratri, attend all the initiations I am giving. That is enough preparation for Paramashivoham level 3. People tell me, how should I prepare? What should I do? How can I manifest? I should manifest this Guru Dakshina. I should manifest this. I should manifest time. I should manifest what all I should manifest mentally, physically, economically to prepare myself for Paramashivoham. Understand, attend this Paramashivoham initiation morning and evening, whatever time I am coming and sitting here. At least 2 initiation I will give every day. Paramashivoham initiation till Shivaratri day. Attend this, you will see. I am blessing you all as the living manifestation of Paramashiva. All of you will experience Paramashivoham level 3 and the Paramadvaita. Paramadvaita is what Paramashiva wants to give you all through this Paramashivoham. You will be prepared physically, mentally, economically, emotionally, psychologically, consciously. Everything you need will come to you. Just attend this Paramashivoham initiation. This whole month, attend this Paramashivoham initiation. I will cause your reality not only to come to Paramashivoham, to manifest Paramashivoham and Paramadvaita. This whole month, 2 initiation, at least 2 initiation per day, I will be giving from morning and evening. It's absolutely open for everyone, free for all. I'll awaken your DNA, layers of DNA. I'll awaken your consciousness. I'll transmit the bioenergy of Paramashiva. Everything Paramashiva gave me from Maha Kailasa, I will share it with you all. I am in such a happy, peaceful, extremely safe, secured space and place because I am in absolute peace, Paramashanta and Paramananda. I can perform the best. I can give the best. I can shower the best. To all of you. Now itself I am making it clear. Paramashivoham level 3 cannot be equated to any money. It's a pure gift from Paramashiva. That is the reason this 1 month whole initiation I am making it free for all. This whole initiation 1 month is free for all. So there is no economical commitment. At least 2 initiation will be happening morning and evening. It's open for all, free for all. This energy, initiation, experiences, expertise, all I am showering through this Paramashivoham initiation, this whole month, from this Amavasya to next Amavasya, will literally make Paramashiva grow in your inner space, in your being. Last 3 years continuously being in the space and place of Maha Kailasa has filled me with everything best. So what I am going to do now is not repetition, it is revival with trillion times intensity. 25 years ago, the completion I spoke, I may be using the same word, but the impact of the initiation on you will be trillion times greater now, because the whole initiation software has evolved to the next level. First I bow down to Mahaganapati and start the initiation. Paramashivoham initiation from today till next Amavasya, like Mahashivaratri. Bow down to Mahaganapati. Om Mahaganapataye Namaha Om.
Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, नित्यानन्द गिरीशनन्दन नित्यानन्द गिरीशनन्दन नित्यानन्द गजमुग गजमुग गजानन गजमुग गजमुग गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन 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 लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन 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 लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन 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 नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम् नित्यानन्दं गजाननम्
नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द गौरी तनया गजानना हे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद हे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद हे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद हे नित्यानंद गौरी कनया गजानना गौरी कनया गजानना नित्यानंद हे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद हे नित्यानंद गौरी कनया गजानना गौरी कनया गजानना नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंद नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंद चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्द शशिवदना शिव नित्यानन्द चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्द शशिवदना शिव नित्यानन्द गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्द कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्द गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्द कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्द करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्द अरुणाचलेसा नित्यानन्द करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्द अरुणाचलेसा नित्यानन्द केशव नरहरि नित्यानन्द श्याम गोपाला नित्यानन्द केशव नरहरि नित्यानन्द श्याम गोपाला नित्यानन्द मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्द मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्द मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्द मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्द गोकुल नन्दन नित्यानन्द नटवर श्यामा नित्यानन्द गोकुल नन्दन नित्यानन्द नटवर श्यामा नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हरि 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 नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द श्री महागणपतिरवतु मां श्री महागणपतिरवतु मां श्री महागणपतिरवतु मां विद्या मातङ्गं श्री महागणपतिरवतु मां నిత్య మాతంగముఖీ మహాగణపతిరవతు మాం నిత్య మాతంగముఖీ మహాగణపతిరవతు మాం నిత్య మాతంగముఖీ మహాగణపతిరవతు जनक विधेन्द्र सन्नुत कमल नयन निवासो राम जनक विधेन्द्र सन्नुत कमल नयन निवासो राम जनक विधेन्द्र सन्नुत कमल नयन निवासो शिवात्मज कोमलकल पल्लव मनहर गुरुहाग्रज शिवात्मज पमगमरि गमगणकुजं निसरि किटतप निसजुदरि सरिमत गणं मगमदनत पवमदिमिदमपनि पगिदरि परिसरि कुकुन्दरि मपनि सगिरजं निगमसरि मिदरि निसरि सकुकुन्दरि पनि पसनि मिदरि निगमनि सजं तरि तदानि गमदति किटतु श्री महागणपति तवतु मां नित्य महागणपतिरवतु स्वर्णकर्षण वेदराजो पादाम्बुजो गौरवर्णवसनधरो भालचन्द्रो सुवर्णकर्षण वेदराजो पादाम्बुजो गौरवर्णवसनधरो भालचन्द्रो नरादि विनुतलम्बोदरो नरादि विनुतलम्बोदरो कुवलय स्वभीषण आशाङ्कुशमोदक कुवलय स्वभीषण आशाङ्कुशमोदक नित्यानन्दो भवजलधिना नित्यानन्दो भवजलधिना नित्यानन्दो भवजलधिना मूलप्रकृति स्वभाव सुखतरो नित्यानन्दो भवजलधिना मूलप्रकृति स्वभाव सुखतरो कविसहस्र सन्निपदेको कविजननुतमूषिकवाहो कविसहस्र सन्निपदेको कविजननुतमूषिकवाहो पवनदेवता समूहो अविनाशकैवल्यकेतो पवनदेवता समूहो अविनाशकैवल्यकेतो ममगमरि गमतनकुजं निजनि कुटलपनि मदगणं मगमतनत पवमदिमितमपनि भगितनि परिसनि कुन्दरि मपनि गतिरज निगमसरि निदरि निदरि कुन्दरि पनि पदनि निदरि निगमरि दजन्तरि तदानि पमतनि निदतु श्री महागणपति रवतु मां मातङ्गमुखी महागणपति रवतु मां
विश्वेश्वरी नन्दन नित्य गजानन जय जय गणेश जय श्री गणेश 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 जय जय गणेश जय नित्य 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 गणेश जय
Om, Om, Om. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching cause, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam Paramattvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர என் பேரறிய உறவறிய தவத்துறவறிய உள்ளொன்று புறம் ஒன்று பேசறிய உமை சிவன் போலே வேறறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர 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 காலையும் மாலையும் கணக்கறிய நாளும் கோளும் நான் அறிய பாலையும் சோலையும் பிரித்தறிய பரம பரஞ்சோதி அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ஐயா ஊனறிய உயிர் உடலறிய மோன பெருவழியை நான் அறிய ஆனறிய பெண்ணறியறிய ஆதி சிதம்பரம் நான் அறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர சாமி உன்னது பொருளது கண்டறிய போகமும் மோகமும் கொண்டறிய ஆசை பேராசை அறிந்தறிய அம்பலமாடியை மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர 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 சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர ஆகம வேதங்கள் படித்தறிய ஆறு குளங்களில் குடித்தறிய யாகமும் யோகமும் செய்தறிய ஓமுகம் பார்த்து பணிந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர 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 சும்மா ஒரு ஆத்ம நிவேதன செய்தறிய அர்த்தநாரீசன் அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர சாமி ஏடறிய சொல் எழுத்தறிய ஏற்றமும் தாழ்வும் நான் அறிய வீடறிய குடும்பாதறிய சோமசுந்தரன மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர உணவறிய ஊரும் உணர்வறிய உள்யது வெளியது நான் அறிய தனவறிய மெய் நனவறிய கனக சமாவரி அடிதிரிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர 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 சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர ஐயா சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர இரவறிய ஒரு பகலறிய இறப்பும் பிறப்பும் நான் அறிய வரவறிய கை செலவறிய பரசிவ திருவடி மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர சாமி சூதறிய கொடுவாதறிய சூத்திரம் சாத்திரம் நான் அறிய தீதறிய நன்மை சிறிதறிய திகம்பர தேசிக அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர சாமி வழியறிய கொண்ட வழியறிய பாவ புண்ணியம் நான் அறிய புலமறியேன் பிறர் நலமறிய நீத கண்டன மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர 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 சுகமறிய துக்கமறிய சொந்தமும் பந்தமும் நான் அறிய அகமறிய சுத்த புறமறிய அரும்பெருங்கோதி அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர 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 ஐயா சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர யோகி ஐயா சிவ 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 அரகர சாமி தோப்பு ஐயா பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சிவோகம் சிவம் என்றே நடமாடும் தெய்வீகம் கருணாகராகுந்தன் சரணாரம் என் சொந்தம் ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நமசிவாய. சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம். சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம். திசைகள் உன் நாடை, மலைகள் உன் மகுடம், கலைகள் உன் வாக்கு, சித்தம் சிவன் போக்கு. காஞ்சி தவ பீடம் கண்டதும் சீலம், காம கோடிமை கடந்த அருட்ஜோதி. திசைகள் உன் நாடை, மலைகள் உன் மகுடம், கலைகள் உன் வாக்கு, சித்தம் சிவன் போக்கு. காஞ்சி தவ பீடம் கண்டதும் சீலம், காம கோடிமை கடந்த அருட்ஜோதி. வானம் வசமிருந்தும் நீ ஊனுடம் எடுத்த சிவம். உந்தும் உயிர்த்திருக்கும் இந்த அண்டம் உந்தன் வசம். தண்டக மண்டலம் தாங்கும் பரகுரு மண்டலம். குண்டலி சிரம் தாங்கும் ஸ்ரீ குரு மண்டலம். சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம். சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம். ஓம் நம சிவாய. ஹர ஓம் நம சிவாய.
ஓம் நம சிவாய. சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய.
சூற்றுமம் வழிகள் பரிமள செவிகள் அணிவது விண்மீன்கள். படைப்பில் வேதமயம் பார்வை சிவயோகம் நடையில் கம்பீரம் ராஜ நரசிம்மம். சூரியன் விழிகள் சூற்றுமம் வழிகள் பரிமள செவிகள் அணிவது விண்மீன்கள். படைப்பில் வேதமயம் பார்வை சிவயோகம் நடையில் கம்பீரம் ராஜ நரசிம்மம். ஆள் காட்டி விரலோடு பெருவிரலை சேர்த்த விதம். ஆள் காட்டியமையாளும் ஸ்ரீருத்ர சதாசிவம். மனதில் எப்பொழுதும் குரு ஈசா உன்னாட்சி. மறவாது கைதொழுவோம் தருவாயே அருளாசி. சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம். சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம். சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவ.
ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவசமாரம்பாம். நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மத்யமாம். அஸ்மதாச்சார்ய பர்யந்தாம் வந்தே குரு பரம்பராம். I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahans, Mahans, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, viewers, everyone sitting with us all over the world. With my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Conscious sovereignty. Consciousness is the ultimate for any being, not just human being. Consciousness is the ultimate for any being, not just human being. The very purpose Paramashiva manifesting as incarnation, this incarnation, and manifesting Kailasa is to make every being realize the conscious sovereignty. Listen. It's for all of you, all beings, not just human beings, all beings, to realize conscious sovereignty. Paramashiva is manifesting as this incarnation and manifesting Kailasa. So understand, this conscious sovereignty more deeply, clearly. Even if you just understand what is conscious sovereignty, you will start manifesting it. Because this powerful truth can manifest in you just by Shravana, listening. Conscious sovereignty means you are conscious being, realizing, understanding the truth. You are conscious being. Listen. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands, because I am revealing some of the important truths, great truths, which you can't afford to miss. Shravana, listening, will make you enlightened. Just listening can make you enlightened. Yes. Listen. Paramashiva's direct message from Kailasa. Listen. Conscious sovereignty. The very purpose of all beings, not just human beings, all beings, is to experience conscious sovereignty. The very purpose why Paramashiva manifesting as this incarnation and manifesting Kailasa is to make all being experience and live conscious sovereignty. Now, understand conscious sovereignty deeply. Conscious sovereignty means realizing and manifesting the truth. You are consciousness. You may have intelligence, mind, body, various layers. But you are consciousness. Your layers are not you. You are consciousness, the core substance out of which you are made, or the core existence of you, the core unit of you is consciousness. You may have mind, you may have body, you may have all the other things like a wealth, relationships, but you are consciousness. Second, consciousness is the ultimate. Third, declaring the sovereignty of your consciousness. Declaring sovereignty of your consciousness. Your consciousness is the supreme, most powerful, highest, your consciousness is supreme, most powerful, highest existence. Listen. Whether the yoga you are asked to do, stretching your body, or pranayama you are asked to do, like a cohesive, coherent breathing pattern, or the puja, the worship you are asked to do, or listening to these great truths and internalizing everything. In Hinduism, everything is to make you express your conscious sovereignty, manifest your conscious sovereignty. Listen. From your conscious sovereignty, when you manifest your health, the health becomes eternal, permanent. From your conscious sovereignty, if you manifest economical independence, that becomes eternal, permanent, and good to you and to the society, because a conscious sovereign being will never harm society and generate wealth. Understand? There are many people wealthy by grabbing, centralizing, redistributing, not by generating. The real wealth is always generation focused, generating focused, not just redistribution or grabbing. A conscious being will be wealthy by generating, not by grabbing or redistribution, being part of this redistribution loop. So understand, A conscious being, when he declares his conscious sovereignty and manifests health, it will be an absolute perfect health. He knows how long to live and he knows when to leave. I can give the example of Paramahansa. Even after leaving the body, his body did not go through any symptoms of death, deterioration of death. My own Guru, Isaki Swami, 3 days after death, his body was just fresh, alive. My Guru Kukumal asked, Bhagavan, please do Vatmasana, we have to keep you in Jiva Samadhi. His body just locked itself in Vatmasana and we kept in Jiva Samadhi. Understand? A being manifests health from his conscious sovereignty will be ultimate health. Being manifesting economical independence from his conscious sovereignty will be not only wealthy forever, his wealth will do good to him and to the world. The methodology he adopts for becoming wealthy will do good to him and for the society. It will always be generating, creating, manifesting, not manipulating or grabbing, stealing, or being part of this redistribution loop. I want all of you to spend little time and understand what I say about wealth. If you read Agamas, understand the economic policies of Paramashiva. If you understand the economic policies of Paramashiva, if you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Yes. Shiva Yoga, I am seeing everything you guys are doing and enjoying. Yes, good. Listen, I'll repeat. I can see you all guys and I can see all of you waving. Yes. Now listen. Sorry for the technical glitch. I'll repeat. Because my purpose is for all of you to manifest this conscious sovereignty. I'm going to give more and more detailed revelations about this conscious sovereignty. Listen. Realizing your consciousness and realizing consciousness is the ultimate, and declaring your conscious sovereignty and making your life, manifesting conscious sovereignty in every level. Your health should be centered on conscious sovereignty. You should manifest physical health from the great realization of conscious sovereignty. You should manifest mental health from the great realization of conscious sovereignty. I tell you, 99% of your problems are mental health related. The remaining 1% you don't have problem. Only in this pralaya I can see how people are creating real problems because of their imaginary, delusory mental problems. Listen. The imaginary, delusory mental problems, they are not able to handle and make decisions, create real problems, physical problems. This whole pralaya, the worst thing is, it cheats you left, right, center, and the empty mind is devil's workshop. The word will become reality in this pralaya. You go on imagining things, get deluded, and you really feel your delusions are really, really real. That's the worst thing. You should manifest mental health from conscious sovereignty. You should manifest wealth from conscious sovereignty. You should manifest powers from conscious sovereignty. You should manifest enlightenment from conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty should be the center, core truth. The career decision you make, the decisions you make in your life, where to live, how to live, the relationship decisions, health related decisions, wealth related decisions, the activities you are supposed to perform every day, the words you will be uttering every day, everything you should decide from conscious sovereignty. Do Vakyartha Satas and Jivartha Satas on this conscious sovereignty subject. I'll help you to experience more and more the truth about the conscious sovereignty in further satsang. Today I wanted to introduce this science of conscious sovereignty. I'll explain the physics of conscious sovereignty chemistry of conscious sovereignty, biology of conscious sovereignty in every level. First, understand the importance of conscious sovereignty. Then you will understand how to do. Your devotion should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your surrender should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your enlightenment should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your power manifestation should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your love should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your lust should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your passion should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Love people who support you to experience and manifest conscious sovereignty. Enjoy the physical intimacy with people who are filled with the bio-memory of conscious sovereignty and manifest the same in you when you share your body with them. Whether your love, your lust, your intimacy, your career, your wealth, your health, all decisions make based on conscious sovereignty. Kailasa is here to make all the beings experience conscious sovereignty. I am here to give you conscious sovereignty. Understand? Receiving the knowledge about the conscious sovereignty, freedom to live the lifestyle of conscious sovereignty, supporting mechanism, the ecosystem to manifest conscious sovereignty, this should be the goal of every human being. This should be the goal of every human being. The whole purpose of Kailasa is setting a model community of conscious sovereignty. Where your health, everything is centered on conscious sovereignty and you are supported intensely to manifest conscious sovereignty. And you can learn from this model community and take it and manifest this wherever you are. That is the way I am manifesting this whole Kailasa. See, here I am manifesting. If you want to come and be part of this community, you are welcome. But if you want to come and learn and go back and manifest this same ecosystem wherever you are free to do. I support, encourage, give you all the support system for you to manifest this conscious sovereignty centric ecosystem. Wherever you are. That's the way I am making this Kailasa. It is fundamentally conscious sovereignty centric. Helping every being to manifest conscious sovereignty. When you start manifesting conscious sovereignty, the patterns which binds you, chains you, will all become irrelevant. Not only they will disappear, you will break them, they will just become irrelevant. The mind which binds you, chains you, will become irrelevant. You will manifest supermind, which manifests all powers. Extreme joy, ecstasy, bliss. Completion, powers. I'll give you some deeper understandings about this conscious sovereignty. It is such highly matured, enlightening truth. Even if you understand, you will start manifesting. Say, declare you are Paramashiva, the ultimate conscious being. Even your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, all these are part of your rejuvenation process. How Paramashiva has creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation, all as part of him. Even you having self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred is your own internal samhara, rejuvenation process, your own delusion and liberation unit. So that is also very much part of your Paramashivatva. You don't need to be afraid of it. You forgetting your Paramashivatva and you remembering your Paramashivatva. You don't need to be afraid of any of this. You forgetting your Paramashivatva is you putting yourself in delusion. You remembering your Paramashiva is you liberating yourself. So you don't need to be afraid of your delusion, your liberation.
மனமுறு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க
Listen. Listen. The truth I am talking, I am revealing, is too powerful, needs continuously to be explained for few hours. So I'll explain the physics of conscious sovereignty, chemistry of conscious sovereignty, biology of conscious sovereignty in further satsangs. Now understand the importance and introduction about conscious sovereignty. Do Vakyartha Sadas and Jivartha Sadas about this. I'll explain the further truths in the further satsang. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living, collective integrity, Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Anandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, Tanidar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, sitting with us all over the world, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, everyone. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Listen intensely. Today's revelations about the vertical time zones not only will give you liberation after you leave the body, it can make you connect with KAILASA from now. You will start receiving the gifts from KAILASA from now. Listen intensely. The conscious conclusions you arrive forms the basis of your life. The conscious conclusions you arrive is the source of your future. From the conscious conclusions you have, your future manifests. So have this understanding and start listening. The higher vertical time zones, Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Maha, Satya, KAILASA. The lower vertical time zones, Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Bhatala. In all these 14 time zones, vertical time zones, you exist. Understand that? You exist in all these 14 vertical time zones. Your conclusions, cognitions, and actions strengthen some of these 14 identity you have. I wanted to remind you from the past satsangs, revelations of Paramashiva. If you think in your life, grabbing, stealing from others is the best strategy for success, your identity in Patala gets strengthened. If you think the win-win is the best strategy in any deal, whether relationship or business, in every deal of your life, you also should win, other person also should win. The win-win is the most successful long-term peaceful, right strategy, then your identity in Svargaloka gets strengthened. If you feel no, giving up, Sarva Parityaga, Tyaga is the best strategy for all the auspiciousness in the life. Tyaga is the best strategy. The greatest powerfulness in the life. Then your identity in Tapoloka gets strengthened. If you feel integrity is the best strategy. Your identity in Satyaloka gets strengthened. If you feel integrity to Guru and the God is the best strategy. As I say, Paramashiva revealed many times the manifest form of Paramashiva is Guru. Unmanifest existence of Guru is Paramashiva. State of Guru is Paramashiva. Statement of Paramashiva is Guru. Statement of Paramashiva is Guru. State of Guru is Paramashiva. Avyakta of Guru is Paramashiva. Paramashiva's Vyakta is Guru. Manifest component of Paramashiva is Guru. Unmanifest existence of Guru is Paramashiva. Understand? The extraordinary powerful existence, extraordinary powerful existence of Paramashiva in his avyakta, unmanifest, remains as Paramashiva. In his manifest, he becomes Guru. Some of the powerful cognitions I repeat, so it enters into your very core cognitions, your very being, your very core. That's the reason I repeat some of the right conclusions, the conscious conclusions you need to arrive. So let me give you the deeper truths now. Level by level, understand. About your body. Be very clear. You have 14 bodies you carry. In all these 14 lokas, each loka you have one body through which you enjoy that loka, you experience that loka. Actually, the body you carry is the base from which you enjoy that loka. So the body you are carrying now in this bhuloka, where you are sitting and listening to me, this body has only one relevance to the body you are carrying in Kailasa or the body you are carrying in Batala, the lowest and highest. The breathing which goes into you and comes out, the prana is same. The prana which goes into your body, in this body you are carrying, goes up to the body you are carrying in Kailasa and goes up to the body you are carrying in Patala. All these 14 bodies are stitched with one sutra, one thread called the prana functioning in you. Understand? These are the most subtle truths. If you start cognizing them, sitting with these powerful conclusions, you will start manifesting powers. Because they are so powerful, they manifest as powers in you. If you understand, the breathing you are doing now adds prana, life energy into you. That prana from Batala goes to Kailasa through your body. Understand? Now I am wearing 1 lakh Rudraksha. Little more than 1 lakh, because this 3 Gauri Shankar Mala which I am wearing is each one of them 108, 108. This 1 lakh Rudraksha, this whole 1 lakh Rudraksha is tied through a thread. Same way, the body you are carrying in all 14 lokas are tied through a thread. See, Paramashiva himself came as the greatest yogi, Arunagiri Yogishwara in my life, and he taught me this science. He gave me this truth, keeping him as the witness, bowing down to Mahaganapati. Moola Vrat Purusha, Mahaganapati of Kailasa. With the grace of Paramashiva and his own manifestation, my own Guru Arunagiri Yogishwara, I am revealing this knowledge, jnana, and giving this Shakti Pada and Shaktini Pada to all of you. Understand? If you melt down in deep love with me, the feeling, connection, oneness, now what I am sharing will not be just a knowledge, it will be Shakti Pada for you. If you just listen for intellectual understanding, it will be jnana for you. I want to tell you how I used to feel when I sit with my Guru. See how you all feel your muscles expand when you work out. When you work out in gym, how you feel your muscles expand. When you are really intensely in sexual act, when both of you intensely feel oneness, the sexual act, and deeply enjoy it, how you feel your muscles are melting down. Understand? when I sit with Arunagiri Yogeshwara and listen to his revelations, literally I used to feel my very identity, my very core, my very muscles used to expand. My very identity will melt down and my very muscles will expand. What you experience in intense workout, heavy workout in gym or yoga, or when you are in intense sexual act, I experienced all those intense muscles melting, muscles rebuilding, very identity getting melted and very new identity getting rebuilt just by sitting with my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara and listening to him. His revelations used to just enter into me and alter my very identity, the body I carry, the core I experience as me used to be altered. So listen. If you are my disciple, what I am doing now to you is Shaktipada. What you go through now will be Shaktipada. Listen. Every time when I surrendered to my Guru, I felt my surrender to my Guru empowered me, not him. He did not get empowered or he did not get any power over me. I got empowered. Actually, I got the power over him. And I got empowered. When I became his puppet, I became the most powerful Parameshwara. I did not lose anything. I only gained everything. I tell you. When I started realizing this, my surrender became intense. My surrender became intense. Understand this. When I realized, my surrender became intense. If you feel your surrender empowers your Guru, you are stupid, foolish, brainwashed by the communist Naxal ideas. If you realize your surrender empowers you, I tell you, if you realize your surrender empowers you, your surrender gets more and more intense. And the higher realities opens for you. See, when you melt down just by listening to me, just now, if your whole being melts down and sit with me how I used to sit with my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Your breathing and my breathing will become one and the same, and along with my breathing, I can carry you to Kailasa and reveal all these realities into you, to you. This Shakti Pada is the only way the enlightenment can be transmitted. I come and sit every day, day in and day out. We have video record for last 20 years. But before that, at least 6-7 years, we don't have a continuous video audio records, but I used to continuously do this. Whoever comes in front of me, whoever I can reach, I will go on be sharing and teaching, giving. For some people, to the intellectual level, jnana level, they will receive. Some people will receive vijnana, kind of a little more than knowledge, an experience glimpse. For some people, it gets transmitted as Shaktipada. For some people, it gets established in them permanently. So listen, you can choose any way you want. You can choose any way you want. I will go on be sharing. I'll go on be sharing. It's already 26 years over. 1994. The Yoga Pattabhishekam was done. I'm using that 1994 as an official, formal declaration done by my gurus. Otherwise, they trained me even much before, and by the time I was 10-year-old, they started putting me on the stages where I was asked to share, speak, give initiations, tell my experiences. It all started even when I was 10. I take this date, 1994, Vaigasi Visagam, because that is the date we have a evidence, paper, my own guru's handwriting, that Yoga Pattabhisheka Patra, the letter of the Yoga Pattabhishekam. Because of that, I take that as a kind of a date. Anyhow, so from 1994 now, it's almost like 26 years. Listen, 26 years, I go on sharing, and I'll continue. I'm going to be in the body for quite a long time, at least this full century. I'm planning up to 200 years. At least this full century. I'm going to be in the body. I'll continue to share, reveal, understand. The earlier you can melt down and connect, the more deeper you will experience Kailasa. That's all I am trying to tell you. The more deeper you will experience Kailasa. And the conscious conclusions you arrive as power to create you just like that. It can manifest you, not step by step logically, it will manifest you magically. Because when my gurus taught me these great truths, especially Arunagiri Yogeshwara, it did not take time for me to manifest it. How much time it takes for you to manifest anger or lust? No, there's no time. The moment you are triggered, you manifest. One wrong word towards you, or the one word which can hurt you, immediately you are triggered and bus, 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 bus. You flare up. Same way, one lusty suggestion, a sexual invitation can just make you horny and your whole body, mind, everything responds, reacts. How quickly you manifest anger, lust, fear, more faster than that, you can manifest enlightenment. Enlightenment can be triggered, your consciousness can be awakened more quickly, more easily with Shaktipada. Just like a clay is made into a pot or a doll or statue or a deity or Ganesha, I have seen my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara molding me. Just like a clay, he will, in few seconds, he will make my consciousness manifest. Every time when I surrendered to him, I felt so empowered. Because I felt so empowered, my surrender started getting deeper and deeper and deeper. That Shaktipada became my very existence. Shaktinipada became my very breathing. Listen. When Shaktipada with Guru becomes your existence, when Shaktinipada with your Guru becomes your life force, life energy, simple remembrance of the Guru is enough. Your identity, body will melt and get rebuilt, like how it happens when you do the workout in gym or yoga, or when you are in intense sexual act. At those moments, how your identity gets rebuilt, your body gets rebuilt, how your muscles melt and gets rebuilt. Exactly the same. I should say with more intensity happens just by remembrance of the Guru. Just sitting and reciting Shiva, 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 Shiva. Paramashiva manifests in you. Just reverberating yourself. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Paramashiva Paramborul, Parameshwara Paramborul, is the existence of your reality now. The prana movement happening in you, the inhaling and exhaling, this prana movement happening in you, the prana which goes inside you goes and touches. Your existence in KAILASA and goes and touches your existence in Batala. And actually understand, you don't have death. Death is just department change, especially if you are my disciple, part of the KAILASA government. It is just department change. You say, Swamiji, I worked in Bhuloka so much, give me promotion. Okay, all right. From now you work from Swargaloka, or Tapoloka, or Satyaloka. Department change, that's all. How somebody from SSJP is transferred to ASJP, or somebody from ASJP gets transferred to Adi Kailash. Same way, you don't have death. It's all just department transfer. Nothing else. if you understand these basic truths, and if you bring these basic truths as your conscious conclusion, it infuses superpowers in you. See, listen. When you are lusty, everything looks romantic. Purpose of the flower changes. Purpose of your identity looks different. Purpose of your life becomes different. When you are terrorized, frightened, in fear, even your cognition gets so deluded, you see only in life negative things inside you, outside you, all around you. You actually not just look silly, you become silly when you are terrorized, when you are frightened, when you are shaken. I tell you. Come to the conscious conclusion, neither fear nor greed, neither honey mood nor bullying mood. When you are terrorized, you try to bully others. Neither honey mood nor bullying mood should be your core existence. Don't make decisions in honey mood or bullying mood. Make decisions in Nandi mode. Don't make decisions in bullying mode. When you are terrorized, the natural reaction will be bullying. You will bully yourself or you will bully others. When you bully yourself, you collapse you. When you bully others, you try to collapse them. So, no bullying mode, no horny mode. When I say horny, sexual horny, H-O-R-N-Y. Neither horny mode. It's not only about sexuality. Even if you are lusty for money or some luxuries, even those modes should not be your power source. Based on that, you should not be taking decisions. Understand? Listen carefully. Understand this one example, then you will understand what I am trying to convey. Once or twice, rarely, if you eat non-veg, it's not that your whole life will be destroyed. But when non-vegetarian food becomes your lifestyle, you will collapse yourself, destroy yourself irreparably. Same way, once in a while you made some decisions when you are sexually horny or you are greedy about some luxury. Those one or two decisions will not destroy your whole life. Don't worry too much about that, past or what you did and all that. But don't making decisions while you are horny, making decisions when you are terrorized as a lifestyle. That's all I am saying. When you start making decisions in Paramashanta space, you will become so productive for yourself and others. I have always seen these people who flare up. They work 10 years, 20 years and build something so hard in their life, and they just get so deluded, they don't even know what they are destroying, and they just destroy stupidly. And then later on repent. But by the time it is too late, even if you repent, it's too late. I have seen many people who leaving the Kailasa, leaving the Sangha, deep delusion. Instead of breaking the delusion, they break the most valuable, precious gift given to them by Paramashiva. Life in Kailasa, life in my Sangha is the greatest gift Paramashiva can give you. And same way I have seen that positive side, when people feel the intense love, how the spiritual experience and enlightenment, transformation manifests in them. Ordinarily, people need to work 12 years for one powerful cognition to manifest. But when people feel connected to me in intense love, I can see Paramashiva manifests in them just like that. Because you are breathing, my breathing, both are connected to Paramashiva. When you feel intense feeling connection with me, you experience Paramashiva with the same intensity I experience. So, janmas of my tapas just gets infused into you. You don't need to perform all the tapas I did, all the spiritual penance I did. You don't need to perform. It's like I already built the lift. You just get into the lift and straight reach the Kailasa. You don't need to build your own lift and operate it. I have built the lift, and which is successful, time tested, foolproof. Getting empowered by the Guru is the most beautiful thing. So the powerful cognitions I wanted to convey today, you don't have death. You have your identity established in all 14 lokas. Your everyday cognitions, conclusions, and your actions and reactions decide which identity you empower. Any identity you empower intensely starts manifesting that loka as your life. When you empower integrity as the best strategy for your life, Satyaloka manifests in you. That kind of people come around you. your world literally becomes Satyaloka, integrity world. If you manifest Tyaga as your powerful conclusion, you get surrounded by the beautiful, most beautiful Tyagis. And Tapoloka manifests around you. If you manifest integrity to Guru, suddenly Kailasa manifests around you, for you, inside you. You attract such beautiful Gurubais around you. You manifest that kind of a space inside and outside. So many stupid, powerless, life negative cognitions not only disappear, they become irrelevant. They become irrelevant. Listen to this satsang few more times, so that the powerful conclusions I am trying to convey to you will get into your system and get digested. It will become your own existence. So the Shakti Pada and Shakti Nipada will happen in you. The real enlightenment transmission will happen in you. What my Guru, Paramashiva himself has given to me will become your property also, your asset also. Will become your experience also. You will realize surrender to Guru empowers you, not him. Not him, it empowers you. Just like these Rudrakshas are all tied with one thread. This body, the body you are carrying now, and the body you are carrying in Kailasa, and the body you are carrying in Batala, all these 14 bodies are tied through your breathing. Your breathing is the thread through which all the 14 bodies are tied. The 15th one in Kailasa, it's existence. 14 lokas, you have body. 15th, in Kailasa, it's more like existence. All 15 are tied through your breathing. So if you just sit with your breathing, you can reach Kailasa. If you sit with my breathing, you can experience Paramashiva now, right now. Try to sit or just lie down with this one powerful cognition. Be one with Swamiji's breathing and vibrate yourself Shiva, 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 Shiva. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saiva. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious and That ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. We welcome each and every one of you for today's satsang and the initiation. So, before we enter into the next segment, I'd like to share with every one of you about the very special upcoming program, which is kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, where you can register for the upcoming Paramashivoham Level 3. The Paramashivoham Level 3 program has been the most powerful and intense program that Swamiji is going to be conducting, and literally after 3 years, Swamiji himself has opened up this opportunity for all of us to receive his initiations and darshans. So we're going to be taking the next few minutes and some time for us to learn about the Paramashivoham and how we can register ourselves for Paramashivoham. The Paramashivoham level 3, as we shared, is a very powerful experience, and over the last 3 weekends we have been receiving special initiations and webinars directly conducted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, giving us glimpses about the upcoming Paramashivoham level 3. What is it that we can expect, and how powerful are these initiations are going to be? Swamiji shared that there are going to be 108 different initiations, gifts from Sri KAILASA, that is going to be gifted to the entire humanity. And Swamiji has already started giving us the experience of playing with the time and space dimension and unraveling the mysteries of the parallel universe existing in these different dimensions at the same time. So whatever has been only a sci-fi and only a fantasy has started becoming a reality in each and every one of our life. There are so many devotees and disciples around the world who have started manifesting various different powers with respect to time and space. And Swamiji has been constantly giving us the experience of manifesting our reality by playing with these dimensions. So Paramashivoham level 3 is an altogether a different level of a program where we are going to be experiencing something very powerful, as we'll be not only learning things and experiencing within the length, breadth and depth the 3 dimensions that we know of, but something more than that. So once again, I'd like to request every one of you to head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to register yourself for this program. The program starts on March 1st till March 21st. So head over for this 21-day powerful retreat. And whatever obstacles you think you have, it can be money, relationships, it can be health, it can be time, whatever you have, you do not have to worry for it. Just submit your intention by registering. You will see that one of Swamiji's disciples, one of us, will call you. We will reach out to you and we will help you manifest the reality of Paramashivoham. All that you need to have is a strong and powerful intention for you to experience Paramashivoham in your life.
Yes, as Sundareshwara Maharaj was sharing, Paramashivoham is a totally different program altogether. Normally in programs, you tend to find that you learn about peace, you learn about bliss, or you learn just about how to be happy in your life. But here, literally, by exploring our higher possibilities, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making all that redundant and directly awakening that space of Paramashiva in us. Paramashivoham literally means I am Paramashiva. And in this Paramashivam program, we're going to see the deeper sciences of the 25 states of consciousness, which is the permutation combination of the basic 5 states of consciousness, the 5 states being Jagrat, which is the waking state, Swapna, which is the dream state, Shushupti, which is the deep sleep state, and Turiya, the awakened state, and Turiyatita, the state of Paramashiva himself. And the interchanging of these five states is what are the 25 states of consciousness. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be initiating us where we can choose consciously. Now it is unconscious where we do not even know what state we are in most of the day. And once we are initiated, we will get to know how we can make sure that we don't fall into the lower states of consciousness and make sure we are in the above states of consciousness, and we can choose as per our will on what state of consciousness we want to be in. So that is a very beautiful aspect of the Paramashivam program. The next one, of course, being the vertical time zones, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been expanding in or giving the glimpse to all of us in the recent webinars. If you have been following, we have had 3 webinars by the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism till now, and each one explains about how the various lokas, the various parallel dimensions is not something like said in a sci-fi movie or is not fiction, but in our real life we can experience those lokas, we can experience those places, we can exist and even bring things from the parallel universes. So that is another beautiful concept where literally we are expanding into a higher version of our own selves, where we literally, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has earlier shared that when you know that you exist in 14 lokas and you have the power to travel across the lokas, let's say you had a fight with your friend or you had a fight with your family, all that starts becoming redundant as you start feeling that you are Paramashiva, you start feeling you are divine, which totally removes all the normal humanly plain problems, the day-to-day problems that we had, and brings a higher inner image in all of us where we can operate from a space of Paramashivoham, I am Paramashiva, rather than the current inner image we have that I am this, this, and this. So that is another beautiful aspect of the Paramashivam program. The next aspect is the power manifestation. As many of you know, Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas has given more than 463 powers, where Paramashiva explains the technique, the procedure on how even we can manifest those 463 powers. So many of you would have seen of course, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been manifesting powers literally from the age of 3, and all of you would have even seen the initiated disciples, the Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul manifesting the powers. Even earlier, the first session of the PARASHAKTI AKASHIC readings, we had the demonstration of the power of body scanning. And if you want to manifest such powers, if you want to explore your higher possibility, Paramashivoham is the right avenue for you to go and manifest the higher possibilities of yourself and even come to know of what you are capable of. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has many times shared that this human body that we are carrying is the tool given by Bhagavan Paramashiva to attain enlightenment. Of course, you can attain enlightenment in other bodies, but the human body is the most capable body of attaining the liberation and enlightenment and exploring all these possibilities. So, when Bhagavan Paramashiva has given us this wonderful chance, let us begin utilizing it by exploring the dimensions and getting initiated into the being, the state space powers, and being and super consciousness of Paramashiva.
Yes, and also another thing that I'd like to share with every one of you is that if you have any doubts, if you have any questions, if you need any help with respect to anything, you can reach out to all of us. You can put down your questions. It can be in the live chat, or it can be you can reach out to your local local zone coordinators, to your HRs, and reach out to every one of them. All of us are here available to help and to make this Paramashivoham as a reality for every one of you. Now, in the next segment of this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we're going to be looking at some of the various insights that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given from the previous webinars and look at how we can utilize them in our life to make Paramashivoham a reality. Please stay tuned as we come back after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyanam everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at how we can make and manifest Paramashivoham as a reality in each and every one of our life. We have many people sending in messages that they have different reasons why and what they think as obstacles for manifesting Paramashivoham in their life. This segment we are going to see how we can manifest Paramashivoham as reality in our life as we are preparing ourselves to receive the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now look at a beautiful webinar. Some of the glimpses and excerpts from the previous webinar on Decode the Time and Space that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed us all with. And let us see how, using the truths that Swamiji has revealed in that, using the initiations, how we can make Paramashivoham as a reality in our life. Let us now look at a few glimpses from the initiation and from the previous webinar on decoding time and space.
Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. Paramashiva's message, from KAILASA. Listen. Time in its three dimensions: linear, circular, vertical. Time in its three dimensions: linear, circular, vertical. When it is understood, mere understanding and conscious decision to use it is enough to get all the boons, blessings, powers, including enlightenment from Paramashiva. All the disciples, get ready, sit sincerely with absolute integrity. Now the initiation starts. Every word now comes out is direct initiation. Listen. Time in the linear level. When you understand the time in linear motion level, with your ideas about length, it is a calendar. Morning, evening, next day, next week, next month, past week, past month. Just calendar, mere calendar. Time understood in the dimension of length is mere calendar. It can be 10,000 years past, 10,000 years future. Mere calendar used to document the history. That's all. Time understood in the level of breadth, little more than the level of length, the level of breadth, is Panchanga, where the idea of the linear movement of the time, the documentation of the calendar, is substantiated and supported with the knowledge of how the stars move in the Bhumandala, or how the stars are perceived in Bhumandala. That is the understanding about time in the breadth level. Understanding about time in the depth level is astrology. The movements of the planets, Adityadi Navagraha Devatas, Aditya, Soma, Mangala, Buddha, Guru, Shugra, Shani, Rahu, Ketu. These 9 grahas, their movements, 12 rashis, their impact 28 nakshatras, their influence, and Indradi Dasadik Balakas, their contribution. All these put together, when you understand time, it is understanding about the time in the depth level. That becomes a science called astrology. If you understand the time in the dimension of time itself, like inner image of the time, it's a pure consciousness and freedom. What Paramashiva reveals in Vedas and Vedantic truths. Please understand. Veda and Vedanta, Agama and Agamanta, all four is evolved by Paramashiva himself directly. In the Vedantic Upanishads, Paramashiva gives clearly the inner image about the time, what time feels about itself is absolute freedom. All human beings who take me seriously, all my disciples who take me seriously, note this point. If you spend few days without cell phone, any contact with the outer world, where you are all alone, you only know the sound of the silence and the nature, at least few days. It can be a week or a month, up to you. At least few days, if you spend, time will introduce itself to you. In the dimension of time itself, anyone who gets introduced about time by time, you are blessed and initiated into the other dimension of life. Listen. How much ever I try to convey, time in its inner image is the freedom. You may try to imagine, visualize. But if you spend few days with the absolute silence of the nature, where only the nature's sounds speak to you, there is no other verbalization from the society, at least for a few days, you understand that time is freedom. Let me repeat. Time perceived, experienced, cognized just in the level of length is calendar. Time perceived, experienced, cognized in the dimension of breath is panchanka. calendar substantiated with the cosmic movements of stars, grahas, time perceived and understood, cognized in the dimension of depth is astrology. All the impact on time and by time on you, all the impact time receives from the cosmos, its impact on you. Understanding this whole depth is astrology. Adityadi Navagraha Devata, 12 Rashis, 28 Nakshatras, Dashadik Balakas, their collective influence on you is understanding of time in the depth level. Time understood in the level of time dimension itself is freedom. I will make this knowledge as a practical experience for you. Listen to me intensely. Listen to it intensely. I can introduce time in its inner image inside you through unclutching. I can make you experience the sound of cosmic silence. Anahata Dwani. Inside you by unclutching you. Especially my disciples who have given the spiritual GPA to me. I have the moral and conscious right to enter into your inner space and unclutch you. Whoever gives me that right, I will initiate you now, right now, and lead you step by step into the next level understanding. Next, circular experience of time. This is the arch probably of Mahakala Bhairava. Listen. In this motion, in this movement, memories, patterns, ideas, experiences, perceptions, cognitions, incidents go on repeating, including life and death. Just a repetition, 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 repetition. This repetitive pattern, circular motion of the time should be pushed behind you. Push it behind you. Do not entertain, entangle, engage with it. Do not try to correct the incidents. The more you try to correct, the more you will get sucked into it. How Mahakala Bhairava puts the circular motion of the time behind him. Push it behind you. Third, vertical time. The vertical time is experienced in your life only when you are in intense samadhi state. Normally, for a common man, when he is really in absolute oneness, either during the initiation with Paramashiva or during the puja with the deity, or rarely during the sensual pleasures. If you listen to some music deeply which you really enjoy, few moments you experience vertical time. If you eat some food after a long time which you really enjoy, for few minutes you settle down and experience vertical time. If you had a deep touch pleasure experience, it can be sexual or massage or romance, anything related. Deeply when you settle down inside, few seconds you experience vertical time. Either during the initiation or the extreme moments of pleasure, you get the glimpse of vertical time. If you get it during the initiation, it will be repeating again and again and raising you to the higher zones without tiring your body and mind. You will raise your consciousness more and more, stronger and stronger, powerful. With sensory pleasures, because the senses and its abilities are limited, the travel in the vertical time zone is restricted by the capacity of your body. That is why going through the route of the sense, five senses, pleasures, is less recommended. Going through the route of initiation, getting empowered by samadhi state, nirvikalpa samadhi state, is the most beautiful way of raising yourself to the vertical time zone. Listen. Time perceived in the length dimension level is calendar, chronological time. Few million years in the past and few million years in the future. Just chronological calendar. Time perceived and cognized in the breath dimension is chronological calendar supported, substantiated by the cosmological events, like the movements of the stars, planets, all that. Time perceived, the dimension of depth is astrology. How? The cosmological events and movements of grahas, rashis, nakshatras, and digbalakas directly impact time and how that time impacted by the cosmological beings impact you. This science is astrology. If you want time's self-introduction, Nirvikalpa Samadhi unclutching is the best state where time introduces itself to you. An absolute freedom. Then comes circular time, circular motion, circular dimension of time. Repetitive births and deaths. Trillions of times goes on and on and on till your consciousness consciously decides to step out of time from that circular rut. When you push that circular dimension of the time behind you, you manifest the powers. You conquer time. Time becomes just maybe I should say your servant. It does what you want. It does not bind you anymore. In time, in the vertical zone, can get anything your consciousness wants, including enlightenment. That is the ultimate. Time in the vertical zone is the Trishul Mahakala Bhairava is carrying. Time in the circular movement is the probably behind Mahakala Bhairava. Push the circular time behind you. Keep the vertical time for your success in everything. I'll empower you with the time as power. Vertical time. As far as the experience of time, cognition of time, the moment you understand its various existence, its various dimensions of existence, its various levels of existence, knowledge liberates. Knowledge becomes power. Krishna knows the impact of planets on the Mahabharata war that knowledge, simple knowledge, he played with it and changed even the impact of the planets and made Pandavas one. On Amavasya, if the war starts, only Kauravas will win. But already both sides agreed on Amavasya they will start the war. So what to do? One day ahead of Amavasya, Krishna gives Darpana. Sun and the moon both got terrorized, frightened. Hey, how can Krishna give Darpana one day before the Amavasya? Is something wrong? I think somebody gave false information to Krishna. He need to be told that Amavasya is tomorrow. So both of them rush to Krishna. Before Krishna offers the pinda, they rush and tell him, Prabhu, you forgot Amavasya is tomorrow, but you are giving pinda darpana today. Did anyone misinform you? Krishna smiles and says, what is the definition of Amavasya? Sun and the moon said, when sun and the moon meets, planet Earth. Both of you are here. Today is Amavasya. Done. Go. Receive the darpana. Over. The knowledge he had about the time in the depth dimension, he just manipulated it and manifested what he wants. Listen. I'll give you the knowledge about the time in the dimension of time. It means you will be protected forever beyond your self-doubts, self-hatred, self-denial. Understand? Beyond your self-doubts, self-hatred, self-denials, you will be protected. That is the power of the time. When you understand time in its time dimension itself, Trishul is vertical dimension of time. Trishul in Mahakala Bhairava's hand symbolizes vertical dimension of time. The Prabha circle behind the Mahakala Bhairava symbolizes circular dimension of time. Circular dimension has no direct use for any seeker of enlightenment. If you are interested in enjoying the same pleasure, If you want the same husband again and again, same wife again and again, same birth and same type of death again and again, then go and enjoy the circular dimension of time. If you want a breakthrough, step beyond the circular dimension of time. Vertical dimension of time removes brain fog. Listen to this word. Brain fog is blind spots and delusions in your life. Feeling stuck is nothing but brain fog. You know, you don't like that breakfast, but you continue to eat because you forget to remember the options. Forgetting the possibilities and choices you have to have a breakthrough is what I define as brain fog. You have an option in every level, but forgetting the choices, forgetting the possibilities, forgetting the options, not having the guts to use all the tools with which you are empowered. You are empowered with multiple tools and equipments. You have the power of greed, power of making yourself greedy or making others greedy about something. It's a power. Making yourself putting in fear, frightened, or you can make someone frightened. It's a power. You can inspire yourself, you can inspire someone else. It's a power. Not using all these abilities to have a breakthrough, not even remembering you have all these choices, is brain fog. Vertical time liberates you from the brain fog. Listen, the circular time keeps the brain fog alive. As long as you have the brain fog delusion, the lifestyle with brain fog, the circular time will have power over you. The moment you decide, you will use the choices you have in your life and break yourself from this repetitive, boring, tiring, circular motion of life, getting stuck, rut. Your life, if it is CCTV, video recorded 24 hours for 1 year, only less than 10% of your movements will be new. Whether the way you get up from your bed, or the way you go to your restroom, wash yourself, or the way you grab your breakfast, or the way you get into your car and go to office, till the way you come back to bed and do or don't do your bed rituals. The whole thing, only less than 10% will be new. So 90% of your life is filled with the brain fog, and you will understand very seriously why you are having that deep feeling stuck, because you forget your possibilities, your choices, your abilities to break this boring, tiring, circular motion of time. Having a breakthrough, going for different choices, different possibilities, using different tools. I tell you, the more you use your body, the more it will become healthy. The more you use your ability to inspire yourself and others, more you will be living excited life. Inspiring yourself and inspiring others opens up so many possibilities, choices in your life. It removes boredom. I tell you, again and again, anyone who does the work of Kailasa, especially enriching and causing, will be 10 times more productive. Just the other day, I received a message from one of our Sarvanyapeta Yajaman, I think from Vivek Bansal. After he became Sarvanyapeta Yajaman, his wealth has expanded to 10 times more. I said, this is for everyone, not just for Vivek Bansal. Anyone who does enriching, see, enriching, either you inspire yourself or you inspire others, you break from the circular motion of life, the circular time, the excitement and inspiration and possibilities and choices opens unimaginable doors. Especially when you enrich yourself and others about Kailasa, it is directly injecting yourself and others with the nectar of Paramashiva. Paramashiva Amrita. Paramashiva Amrita. Which comes from vertical time zone. I have seen in my life people who want to get enlightened, who enter into the organizations which is already well built, comfortable, luxurious, cozy life. like good rooms, good life, everything is there. From morning till evening, your routine is defined. They rot and die the worst death and waste their life. People who enter organization like us, Kailasa, alive, here from scratch you need to build, inside or outside. You are only given the spiritual tools and supported with ecosystem. For example, I have accommodation for more than 1,000 people in Adi Kailash. At least 1,000 people. And comfortable rooms, maybe at least 200 rooms we may be having, all put together. And other than that, the 1,000-bed dorm, so many things are there. But I always make sure when newly people come for enlightenment, either for sannyas or brahmacharya, I make sure they stay in the temple, start building from scratch. I could have built huge stone temples and structures long before. But I am building enlightenment ecosystem, not organization. I am not here for some real estate wonders, architectural wonders, just to create some architectural wonder, real estate wonder, to go gaga about. No. I am here to create enlightenment ecosystem. அங்கம் வழுத்தாரை வைத்து தங்கக் கோயில் சமைப்போம் பரமசிவனுக்கு. வெறும் தங்கக் கோயில் செய்ய வரவில்லை. அங்கம் வழுத்தாரைக் கொண்டு தங்கம் செய்வோம். People whose inner spaces become gold, shining. Through them, the golden temple for Paramashiva should be built. அங்கம் பழுத்தாரைக் கொண்டு தங்கம் செய்து கோயில் செய்வோம் பரமசிவனுக்கு.
நித்யானந்தனே.
கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி கந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே. ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி தனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே. வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு. ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு. சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள். கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள். சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் கணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன். சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள். கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள். அகண்டிருக்கும் நெற்றியில் குங்குமம் வேலினை போலே தெரிகிறதே. குரல் யாவும் இதயம் நுழைந்து சேவர் கொடி போல் அசைகிறதே.
Listen carefully. Once Paramashiva, my guru, Arunagiri Yogishwara, told me directly and initiated me. He said, all your ideas about whether you are qualified, whether you understood, everything only is in the level of length, breadth, depth, dimension. But time is beyond all these three dimensions. So the protection of Mahakala Bhairava, manifestation of Mahakala Bhairava, the power of Mahakala Bhairava is beyond all your self-doubts, self-denial, self-hatred. It is pure transmission through initiation. With this powerful cognition, he initiated me. Now, empowered by Paramashiva as the living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I give you the same initiation. You will all experience the pure freedom, power of time. Time in the dimension of time itself, which is beyond length, breadth, depth, all self-doubts, self-hatred, self-denial. I channel that Paramashiva's initiation Samadhi, Nirvikalpa Samadhi, through me into you all. Om. 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 Om.
ஜெகம் யாவும் மனிதரின் மனங்கள் தாவியும் ஓடியும் திளைக்கிறதே. கையளவை கடலா எண்ணி வாழ்வை தினமும் தொலைக்கிறதே. அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே, இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியம் நீயே. அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே, இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியம் நீயே. கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம், சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம், உள்ளம் தந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே. ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும், பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே. அரோகரா அரோகரா. தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே. குன்றின் மீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே. தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே. கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும். கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும். பால்காவடி பண்டிகாவடி அதை ஏந்தி ஆடி பாடிட, மனம் மகிழ்ந்திட முடி திளைத்திட, மலையேறி வந்து வணங்கிட. மாயோனின் மருகனே, தமிழ் காக்கும் தலைவனே, வீரத்தின் புதல்வனே, வேல் தாங்கும் வேந்தனே. வேலவா ஷண்முக கையிலையை ஆண்டிடும் நித்தனே பரம்பரவா. சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள். கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்.
பெருமானே அருளிடும் பெருமானே பெருமானே.
இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே. வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு, வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு. ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு, ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு. சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள். கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள். சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் கணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் இவ சக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனி நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்
సేవ్యమాన పావనాంగ్రి పంకజం వ్యాలయజ్ఞ సూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి వృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే దేవరాజ సేవ్యమాన పావనాంగ్రి పంకజం వ్యాలయజ్ఞ సూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి వృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే విశాలకీర్తిదాయకం కాశీవాసలోక పుణ్య పాపశోధకం విపుం నీతిమార్గగోవిదం పురాతనం జగత్పతిం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే కాలభైరవాష్టకం పఠంతి హే మనోహరం జ్ఞానముక్తి సాధనం విచిత్ర పుణ్యవర్ధనం శోకమోహ దైన్య లోక గోపదాపనాశనం హే ప్రయాతి కాలభైరవాంతి సన్నిధిం కృపం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే దేవరాజ సేవ్యమాన పావనాంగ్రి పంకజం వ్యాలయజ్ఞ సూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి వృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే దేవరాజ సేవ్యమాన పావనాంగ్రి పంకజం వ్యాలయజ్ఞ సూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి వృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే భానుకోటివాస్వరం భవాతి హారగంబరం నీలకంఠ వీక్షితార్థదాయకం త్రిలోచనం सङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपदापनाशनं ते प्रयाति कालभैरवां सन्निधिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे पावनामृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमानपावनामृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भानुकोटिवास्वनं भवातिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षिताटदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमङ्कुलाक्षरक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं विरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे मुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं रथस्थचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहं विनिक्वलन्मनोग्रहेम किङ्किणीरसत्कटिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे धर्मसेतुद्वारलोकधर्ममार्गनाशकं धर्मपाशमोचकं सुशर्मदायकं विभुं कर्णवर्णदेशपाशशोभिताङ्गमण्डलं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकाप्रभाविरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालतं श्रमोक्षणं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे अट्टहासभिन्नपद्मजाण्डकोशसन्दतिं दृष्टिपादनष्टपापजालमुद्रशासनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकाधरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपदापनाशनं ते प्रयाति कालभैरवां सन्निधिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
Om. Om. Through this initiation, I give you the power to break free from the brain fog. Look at all the choices, powers, possibilities in your life. Expand, expand, expand beyond self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred. time in its pure dimension of time itself is freedom. Listen, multiple times when people get my answers for their question, they feel, oh God, what a big breakthrough. I never thought that choice exists for me, that possibility exists for me. How I did not even look at that possibility which was in my plain view. How did I have so much of blind spots? Because you are filled with brain fog. Break from the brain fog. Listen, I'll give you some of the incidents. How people had breakthroughs with the possibilities. Actually, when you see your possibilities and powers and start analyzing, start stepping beyond your brain fog, that circular time rut, and start looking at the possibilities, the strength and the courage and excitement, inspiration you manifest in all dimensions. One person came and told me, Swamiji, you instructed me so many times to make my family connected to you, but I am not able to inspire my daughter to be connected to you, to connect it through devotion, feeling connection. She is making her own decisions and choices. I said, don't worry. Nothing to worry. I only want one child from you. Plan for one more child. That's all. If your daughter makes her own decisions, she carries on with her life, don't worry. Plan for the next child and bring that child up, grow that child with intense, powerful cognitions and initiations. Send the child to the Gurukul. The moment he started looking into this possibility, the power, excitement, intensity, everything he started manifesting, gave breakthrough for him in all dimensions of life. Whether in his relationship, in his wealth, health, enlightenment, power manifestation, because when you break this circular time, that rut of circular time, repetitive, frustrating, boring, tiring, unable to solve and handle the issues, that kind of a pattern and mental setup, and step beyond the new possibilities and excitement and inspiration. I said, when you step beyond the brain fog and start seeing things, different world opens to you. He was shocked. He said, yes, Swamiji. How did I not look at this possibility? Why did I not think about it? I said, that's what is brain fog. You are not too old. You are young enough. Plan for the one more child. Let your daughter know. Swamiji does not want to disturb her decisions and freedom. Let her live her life. No problem. Plan for one more child. Bring that baby consciously and evolve, raise for the life of Hinduism and enlightenment. Send the child to the Gurukul. Over. Anyone who feels they are not able to inspire their kids, start planning for one more child. With this decision, with this possibility, you will see not just in this one problem, you will find solution, excitement, inspiration, being alive in every direction. Suddenly you will see your health becomes so powerful. You start manifesting powers and possibilities. Suddenly you start manifesting new business and opportunities for the wealth, career. Suddenly you see the relationships around you become beautiful and exciting. You will see in few days the daughter who was not ready to listen to you, to be connected to me, suddenly comes back and connects. Because even she feeling not connected is somewhere the brain fog, blind spot in you. When you give a breakthrough to yourself, you give a breakthrough to others. I have seen whether you are a sannyasi or a grihastha or a brahmachari, any level you are, when you break from your brain fog and get out of the circular motion time rut, frustrating, tiring, boring, and push it back, when you step beyond, you manifest such amazing, wonderful, different lokas in you. I'll give you the initiation into vertical time zone, the higher principles after a small break.
Yes, Nithyananda everybody. So we listened to a very, very powerful webinar from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This was one of the latest webinars that Swamiji had revealed about the deeper dimension of time. And as we listened to Swamiji, Swamiji revealed the secrets of the time dimension and how we can experience time in the vertical time dimension and experience time as time itself, the freedom that Swamiji explained, and how we can put the circular time, what repeats again and again and again. In our life, many times we have seen these kind of situations repeat, and we have also come to conclusions that yes, this is how life is going to be. If there is an up, there is going to be a down, and then it'll again go up and then come down, and then this kind of same thing that repeats time and again. As Swamiji revealed, it is our decision to put that circular time back and to give ourselves a breakthrough. That is what breaks us free from this time dimension. And that can happen only by the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It's like only from a lamp that is already lit can another lamp be lit. Similarly, only from a master, only from an enlightened guru, only from the avatar himself can we all be initiated into this science, into these powers. So once again, the Paramashivoham level 3 is going to be a very, very powerful program where Swamiji is going to be initiating us not just into the time and space dimension, but also various other powers and powerful possibilities, where we are going to experience a reality completely different. Because this time, Swamiji is changing the very realm of where we are experiencing. It is not just planet Earth anymore. It's not just that we're going to have a two-way video program and we are going to experience, we're going to learn spiritual truths. No, not just that, but something where you are going to be lifted beyond this dimension. You're going to be lifted beyond this loka itself. Head over to the higher levels of lokas and experience from there. Swamiji also shared that we will be able to get things from other lokas, as just to show that we've been able to travel to these other lokas. So once again, please make sure that you're heading over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and register yourself for this Paramashivoham level 3 program, as that is going to be a very powerful gift that you can give to yourself.
Yes, another beautiful concept that, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was sharing about the three types of time in our lives and how all of us should move towards putting the circular time back. Many of us continuously are stuck with our past and bringing the past into our present and getting our future affected. And this whole cycle which keeps happening, where the past patterns are coming into our present and affecting our future. Just stopping that vicious cycle and putting that, as we have the Lord of Time and Space, Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava, where he has the whole Kala Chakra behind him, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism mentioned as a Prabhavali. Same way, we putting that circle of time in our past, or putting the circular time behind us, and evolving continuously by having the vertical time, where we're not just stuck in our past, present, and future, but traveling to the other time zones, traveling to the vertical time zone, that is the different lokas, and literally experiencing the higher possibility of ourselves. So if you are excited and if you would like to participate in the program, I'm sure all of us are very excited. It's starting from the 1st of March to the 21st of March 2022. So just in a month, we are having the beautiful program. And if you want to register, if you want to join for the program, all of us can head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to register, and the acharyas will be then contacting you on how you can participate in the program, what are the requirements, and the various other requirements for attending the program itself.
And if you need any kind of help, if you need any kind of support, you can always feel free to reach us out. You can send us an email, or you can also, there's an option when you register itself, if you need any help. So you can actually put down if you have any doubts, if you need any help as to manifesting Paramashivoham as a reality in your life. We also have so many messages coming up on various social media platforms about how we can make Paramashivoham as a reality in our life. So Swamiji has been continuously sharing these webinars and cosmic truths with which we can make Paramashivoham as a reality in us. And there have been so many devotees who have been sharing that all they wanted to do was to have an intense real seeking, that they want to experience Swamiji, they want to experience Paramashivoham, and everything just set in place and manifested as a reality. So we are going to be seeing furthermore solutions that Swamiji has given and the great truths that Swamiji has shared in some of the previous webinars, and how we can use them to make the Paramashivoham level 3 as a reality in each and every one of our life. So please stay tuned. Let us come back together after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. And in the previous segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today, we listened about a beautiful extract from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from the previous webinar, Decode the Time and Space, where Swamiji shared very powerful insights about decoding the time dimension and how we can manifest time the way that we want, and what are the different types of time and in which levels that we want to experience time. The length dimension of time, breadth dimension of time, depth of time, and time of time. Swamiji shared it is a true freedom that exists when you experience time from in the dimension of time itself. Swamiji shared for us to live in a space, in an opportunity for a couple of days with no artificial light and artificial sound, just living with the nature itself, which will actually give us the experience of true time dimension. Swamiji also expounded deeper truths in the further part of the webinar. So let us now take a few moments to look at and listen to the further part of the webinar where Swamiji revealed about how we can experience Paramashivoham and what is the best thing that we can do to prepare ourselves. Please stay tuned.
Om, Om, Om. Yes. Now, suddenly I am seeing the rush of questions about the subject I touched, that plan for one more child. Understand? I don't want to divert the subject of the webinar now. I wanted to focus on the webinar subject, decoding time and space. But I'll utter few words to answer many of the questions getting flooded. First thing, listen. There are people who are very intimate to me, whom I really love. They love me more than their life. They really want to be in Kailasa with me. But for various reasons, physically they are not able to be with me in Kailasa for various reasons. And I don't want to get into those reasons. And no reason as a solution. Some of them may not be able to be with me physically in the Kailasa. For those kind of people who are really committed to me, take me seriously, literally keep the Kailasa ecosystem where they live, but not able to be with me in Kailasa, the best thing I'll tell you is, from your DNA, either one of your daughter or son, give them to Gurukul. Listen to this carefully. Your DNA inheritor, when I awaken them with powers and enlightenment, when I make them manifest enlightenment, it is not alone that it is not that they only will go to the Kailasa. It's not that they are only going to get enlightened and benefited. You will also be reaching the higher space and Kailasa. Understand, it is one of the most powerful signs of Hinduism. Maybe I'll do a separate webinar on this subject. Nakarmana, na prajaya, na danena, tyagenaika amritatvamana. Not by the karma, not by the praja, not by the dana, but by sacrificing all these three, amritatva, immortality is achieved. It has a meaning. It has a meaning. And I even saw a question. Can we adopt a child and give them to Gurukul? Hey, that is like you go to a shop, pay $1 and get a gallon of milk and come and pour it on Paramashivalinga and ask for the benefit. Listen, when an agriculture who maintains the cow, who almost spends his whole day with cows, the essence of his whole day work, karma, the essence of his karma is the milk. When he brings and offers that milk on the Shivalinga, the result is different. When you go to a shop and buy 1 gallon milk for $1 or $2 and come and pour it on Shivalinga, that result will be different. Surrogacy is okay. Surrogacy is okay, but adopted child getting enlightened will not help your DNA directly. The child from your DNA, prajaya, your praja, when you give as tyaga, and that child gets awakened, manifests powers, enlightenment, it directly triggers your DNA and raises you to the enlightenment KAILASA. See, there are many people who are so integrated to me. I feel like I should reciprocate their integrity. Only to them I tell, hey, make sure your son is connected to me, your daughter is connected to me. Send your daughter to Gurukul, send your son to Gurukul. I won't tell this to everyone. Neither they are going to listen, nor I will tell. Why will I tell? Only if I am seriously interested in you, I will tell, hey, from your DNA, give a child to me, to the Gurukul. If your daughter or son already grown up and they are not listening to you, they are making their own decisions, don't worry. Plan for one more baby. From your DNA, when a child reaches the Gurukul and gets the experience of power manifesting, enlightenment, lives this tapas life towards enlightenment, not only the child reaches Mahakailasa, you also reach Mahakailasa. It's like it triggers you straight. Unimaginable good things are done to you. That is why many times people who are very sincere to me but they are not able to be in Kailasa with me for various reasons. I tell them it's okay. Give one son or daughter to the Gurukul. That's enough, because when I make them enlightened, you will reach enlightenment. I will do a separate webinar on this. Na nakarmana, na prajaya, na danena, tyagenaikye amritatvamanasu. That is why I insist, borrowed money cannot give enlightenment. Your money means which is involved your life, your time, your energy, your hopes, your dreams, your future plans, all of that put together is your money. When you offer that, that gives you the breakthrough. When you offer
Yes. So that was a very powerful initiation that Swamiji has given every one of us. Once again, if we'd like to share with every one of you, for you to experience the Paramashivoham level 3, please head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And also, it is enough time that we enter into the meditation to experience and to receive the live initiation and the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and let us chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. To chant and experience the space of oneness with Swamiji, let us prepare ourselves to receive the live darshan.